Yo. Hey, hi, how are you? Hey, hi, how are you? Good morning. Where's my YouTube chatters at? Oh, man. Faluke, what up, dude? Good morning, everybody. You know what, this week, man, I was kind of thinking I might want to starting the stream at 9 a.m. Maybe like 9:30, I don't know. I've been finding myself kind of meandering in the morning lately, but I keep doing that. Where I start the stream an hour earlier, finding myself starting to meander in the morning, and then want to start earlier because I got nothing else to do. Yo, dude, Todd Lincoln died. RIP, man. RIP, dude. I'd be cool with an hour earlier. I just don't know. But also part of me wants to, I don't know. Dude, part of me wants to, like, go later, too. Andre, did I get you to start waking up this early every single day now this week? Did I get you on this schedule? Multiplayer without thank you for the 17 months. What's up, dude? My dog? Yeah, but you said you usually go back to sleep for a while. So you're basically just saying your current time is too middling to do anything useful with either your afternoon or your morning? Yeah. Yeah. But I also think I could just do more in the morning. I think I could start going to the gym, maybe. I might be able to start slotting in the gym in the morning. I don't know. Yo, what up, Dark Purple? Cons of waking up today. I'm sick as hell. Pros, I get to take a sick day and finally watch Frost Prime stream from start to finish. Can I get a hell yeah? But like maybe not too loud because that'll probably like hurt your chest or your throat or your head or your ears. I don't know. As long as you don't take a shower before your stream. No, I wouldn't. But that fucks up with my ice cream time. God, that messes up so many things, man. Also, I love the garlic parm. It's good, yeah. It definitely is a breath stinker. First comment on the new video. Hell yeah, congratulations. First comment on a claw video too. That's big real estate, you know? That's good real estate. I think Goku Pop is kind of goated as well. It's way too good for how, like, it's way too chocolatey for how low calorie it is. You feel like that much chocolate, and you're going to be getting, like, 100 calories a handful. Yo, what up, Lolu? Good up, Soap. Happy fucking Friday, baby. Don't forget there is a secret Saturday stream. I don't know how long it's going to be, and there's probably going to be like 10 of you that show up to it, but it's going to be fun. I don't know if I'll do it on YouTube, honestly. I don't know if I'll do the secret stream on YouTube. Because it's hard to read YouTube chat on my phone. And so I feel like I'd be leaving you guys out. You know? I just got my order of Kettlehead and tried the Cocoa Pop. So far, it's great. What, do you think it's going to change as you get deeper in the bag? Like, it's going to start taking, like, poop the farther down you go? Could you force which boss you're fighting? I think you can do that with Filter the Spire. I think. Adds to 60 seconds, by the way. 07 ad ears. What is the secret stream about? I'm trapped in a bunny cage. I'm gonna be trapped in a bunny cage tomorrow. Thank you for starting an hour early. Now I can finally drift in the dulcet tones, my dude. I didn't start an hour early. This is what I've started for like the last 2 years. But you know, you're welcome. Quiet as Kate, thank you for the 16 months. Do it all back anyway. TTS. I saw the Discord drama, so I had to come. Yeah, you like drama with furries? I miss you. I've been spending 90% of my day with my partner. I haven't come to the stream. Can we get 5 subs to make it better? Chat! Make it so. What is the thing that lets Hardy Boy eat some of the Kettlehead flavors? There's not a thing, but I'm always willing to bargain. I mean... Anybody want a cool, crisp Dr. Pepper Zero?
I have no money and I must TTS.
Did you hear about the Sea Dog journalism thing? Sea Dog have a journalism degree? God, I love a DP0, man. I love a DP0. It's so much that I'm having a second one today. I feel like Dr. Pepper Zero is quite rare. Not in America. In America, they are everywhere. I feel like I see it more in people's houses than regular DP nowadays. I just ran out of DPZ and I don't get paid till next Tuesday. Damn. Unfortunate. Is there a link for the TTS option? Exclamation point TTS in chat. How's that soda drawer? Good. The only rule of the soda drawer is if you take the last of any flavor, you replace it with at least 2 cans. That's the rule of the soda drawer. Why is it that Hardy Boy can only have some of the Kettlehead flavors? Because some of them have onions and garlic and chocolate. I think that's pretty easy.
Made it to 1 year with my first girlfriend. Feels good, man. I'm 38, so you loners don't get discouraged if you're still young and single.
With the voice that you used, it really sounds like you're trying to shit on the people that are single. You didn't call them people. You didn't call it. So you singles out there, you call them you loners. Also, did you guys hear that there's a slur now for robots? We call them clankers. When you call into a customer service line and you get a robot, you say, damn, I got a clanker on the line. This fucking clanker, man. I learned a new term today, grungler, a cis man that tends to find themselves around a high concentration of Discord trans people. Wait, is that a real thing? Grungler sounds like someone who commits a sex crime that you haven't committed yet, that you haven't invented yet. Grungler is a slang term often used to describe a pleasant bisexual man, possibly autistic, who everyone likes. A grungler is a bisexual man who mostly hangs out with trans people or different gendered people online, primarily on Discord. Wait, chat, am I a grungler? Would you say I'm a challenger grungler? You're not bi? I'm willing to check the box. I've kissed more men in my life than women. Are you bisexual and autistic? I would have sex with Pedro Pascal, and I took a test online that said yeah. Meta anybody? Third sub of the day, 13 months. What's up, dude? Nice profile picture. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Self-diagnosis is valid. Listen, I got it from a test that everybody online, including all the autistic people in my chat, said that's a valid test. If you score high enough, you're definitely autistic. And I scored like a 138. And they're like, damn. Look at this fucking freak. And then they all pointed and laughed at me and told me they weren't going to watch the stream anymore because I'm too autistic, they said. So I got bullied. Yo, what up, Polly? I took it after and I got a 55. My friend got a 130. See? Fucking normie. And that test also sometimes false positive because of ADHD. Well, ADHD and autism have a 60% overlap. So I think that if you're scoring in like the relative like low 100s or high 90s or something like that, I think that you could misdiagnose yourself as potentially autistic, but it's just a lot of your ADHD traits come out. But I think that I'm far enough into the, like, if you look at the score, it's like really strong suggestion that you have autism. Go get tested, bud. Like, that's the score that I landed on. So everybody in chat told me that I'm allowed to say it. They gave me the pass. And also, like, it's like $3,000 to $5,000 to get an official autism diagnosis, and then I'm on a list in America, and I'll get sent to a concentration camp. So wait, what was the Sea Dog thing? The Sea Dog journalism thing. Did Kylan give you any type of passes? Yeah, he gave me the do-rag pass. I'm allowed to wear do-rags now. What's the test? It's the RADS-R test, but put like a couple of extra A's in that rad. Is the RADS-R test. You'll find it. Ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-dum. I got my kettle yesterday. The Cocoa Pop is fantastic. Thanks for the vegan suggestion. 07s. Am I going to be able to get tickets from Kylan? Hopefully. Hopefully. I'll have to hit him up about it. I mean, I'm going to go either way. Some trash right-wing show thought Sea Dog's tweet supporting Iron Mouse was supporting the fascist guy who lost his job. Oh. Yeah, I don't really care about that. That just sounds like that sucks. And it's also funny when like all the article tweets out Iron Mouse raises over $1 million for the IDF, and it's just like the cute VTuber avatar with this VTuber raises $1 million for the IDF, and like layman's on the internet, normies on the internet don't know the Immune Deficiency Foundation, and they think that the IDF is something else, which it also is. And I just really think that that's purposeful on all of the Dexertos on the world in order to cause a little controversy. It's a major television station. Kind of hope he goes the libel route, but probably not worth the headache. Yeah, and it's also like hard to prove in those situations that it like actually has a negative effect on your life. Like that's the problem, right? Is in libel in the those types of cases, you have to prove that what that network said actually had a negative impact on your job or your life or your well-being, stuff like that. And then also, as a British man that has residency in Japan, if it's an American news situation, which it probably is if you're talking about right-wing news, like it's, you know, the suing lengths to go to is pretty difficult. It is unfortunately garbage SEO for the foundation. Yeah. No, they should really rename themselves, like, to the IDA, the Immune Deficiency Association, or the Immune Deficiency Charity, or the Immune Deficiency Gang. Just pick a different initial, man. Any other initial. Nah, force the other one to change their name. No, I think it's like, no, because like I think it's very similar to like, I think it's similar to like people that still want to use the swastika today. You know, it's like, listen, it might mean something different where you come from or in your culture, and that's awesome. And I want you to continue to have that meaning in your culture, just not with the swastika. Like maybe it's been forever tainted and you need to figure something else out, you know? Kite, thank you so much for the 18 months. I appreciate you. I love you. I give you a big kiss. Why is it garbage SEO? Because people search for the IDF in order to donate money to a charity and then click on the Israeli Defense Force and then donate to them instead? That sounds... Damn, people be clicking, man. People still feel that way about Pepe/Pipos, from my understanding. No sane person does. That's very much people. That's like your mom's mom that read a Fox News article. Bam, bam, bam. I'm Jewish, but there is strong evidence that my grandparents were actual Nazis who escaped the end of the war by pretending to be Jewish. Well, at least some good came out of their lies, I guess, because you're here, and I like that you're here. And you're seemingly like the opposite of a Nazi, so joke's on them. No, I meant, isn't the Iron Mouse story good for SEO? Yeah, but I think that the IDF is probably looked up more by other people than niche internet stuff, which I know that it's like very large internet stuff in the grand scheme of things, but like it's very niche to the gaming scene and to the content creation scene. And I feel like sometimes we forget how small we really are in comparison to the greater world and all of the things that are going on. Unfortunately, I know too many people who do, but like it's just a frog. As long as the frog isn't dressed as a Nazi or saying slurs, then have fun with it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna get in trouble here. Are you hanging out with liberals? Classic fraud. No, it's not even the too woke crowd. I'm going to say it. Okay, it is like the too woke in the sense of like wokeness of like being offended at everything. Yeah. Where like you're not allowed to say specific things because there was one news article that came out and said that 4chan used a Pepe before. What's the problem with Pepe? It was used on 4chan. People on 4chan used Pepe the Frog And so then news organizations started coming out and saying, Pepe the Frog is used by Nazis. And it's like, yeah, but it's not used as a Nazi dog whistle. That's like saying that Nazis also shook people's hands. Are we not supposed to shake hands anymore? There was like a thing that they did with their hands that was like strictly Nazis. And we don't do that anymore. They also use toilet paper. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's
People are too woke nowadays. Take some melatonin, get tested for insomnia or some shit.
True. German is a bad language because Nazis used it. As an autistic germaphobe, no, we should not shake hands. Me at a convention, every time I shake hands, I'm using hand sanitizer. Dude, if I hold a meet and greet ever, I'm having a tub of hand sanitizer and every single person is washing their hands before they touch me. Actual big. Actually huge tech. Bidet boys rise up. Okay, but you got to use something. What are you using to dry your asshole? There's no good technology to dry your asshole. And don't say that you're using the fucking blow. Because that shit is, one, proven to be disgusting. And two, proven to not fucking work. The dryer doesn't work, man. I twerk. Oh, okay, no, that's sick. Yeah, the blow dryer doesn't fucking work. And also, if you're ever at any sort of establishment, do not use the air dryer. It is proven to make your hands more gross than before you washed your hands. And remember, before you washed your hands, you were touching your poopy butthole. It is proven to make you more germy. Don't dry your hands with the blow dryer. I'm eating shredded cheese out of the bowl with a spoon. I hope Frost is proud of me. No, I would do it with a hand. You don't need a fucking spoon for shredded cheese. Do you need to dry your asshole? Yes, swamp-ass motherfucker. Yeah, you do need to dry your asshole. Yes. If you just squirted your asshole with a gallon of water, yeah, you need to dry it. I'm not just closing the cheeks and walking around going... What the fuck is that, man? Use a whole gallon? Okay, maybe I'm just bad at being able to tell how much water is being used, all right? Like, you see like your fucking tub in your bathroom, and that's like a 10,000 gallon tub, and you're like, how the fuck does 10,000 gallons fit in that?
Twitch chat out here with soaking wet assholes acting like Frost
Thank
is a
you.
weirdo.
Yeah, what the fuck is that, man? Motherfuckers wake or stand up from the toilet, stuff their underwear into their ass crack, and walk away. Like, Jesus, man. I never used a bidet, but what do you dry your assholes with? That was what I was saying, is chat was saying Nazis used toilet paper, so now I only use bidets. And I was like, well, you have to dry your asshole after. Like, do you have a towel situation? Some people have a towel situation. I have a towel situation in one of my bathrooms. And I like my towel situation. This is a funny conversation day. I'm trying, man. Can I get 5 gifted? Also, chat, we're doing media share today. Why is my chat never interested in media share? They beg to do media share non-fucking stop. Don't forget, we're doing media share today. Wolf Boss, thank you for the gifted. We're doing media share today. If you make me laugh, I have to play another run of Slay the Spire. I shared my shit last week. I gotta see the media share list here. Boom, boom. Back to dashboard. Recent events. Media share. Yeah, we have 10 videos in the fucking list right now. Carney, thank you for the 70 months. God damn, man. 6 whole ass sub of the day, man. Is this the stop killing games guy? Yes. Wait, which one? They both are white dudes with long hair. most of the, or both of the dudes on either side of the conversation. Which guy am I being mistaken for? Is a 2-minute video too long? Yeah, it's 60 seconds max. Well, no, you just have to pay more for a 2-minute video, I think. I think it's like $9 gets you a 3-minute video, so I think it's $6 for a 2-minute video. Yo, Donkey Kong, thank you for the $3. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. I'm scared of media share after Slime mocked how unfunny all chatters are. Didn't he lose in like every you laugh you lose that they did? What's the price per minute? Our price per second is 5 cents, but it's a minimum of $3 to donate, so that gets you a minute. Or a minimum of $3 to send media share. Just because of taxes that get taken out on the PayPal side of things. It's 30 cents that they take out flat, so if people start sending in like 6 cents fucking media share, PayPal takes it all. Will there be more Monster Train 2 content? Probably not. I like, there's never a chance, there's never a no, but like, I don't see the value in making Monster Train 2 content. Like, the game's really fun, but the views were getting so low that it was starting to hurt the other views videos. Or the other videos' views. Like, that's where I have to stop making that kind of content, you know? When it starts dripping into the main content's views. PayPal kind of sucks. Never realized how bad it was for content creators. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Skullhead! Thank you for the 4 bones, dude. Let's get that media share ticking. Let's get that media share ticking. Do you do media share every Friday? No. We didn't. We tried to do it last Friday for the first time in like 6 months. Because chat's been begging for it. And then the conversation that we had before media share just put me in an off mood. And I was like, I wasn't going to laugh. That's what it was. I could have still done media share. But you ever like talk about serious things for too long and then you're like, nothing's funny to me. Like I can still look at something and be like, that's funny. But it's not, nothing's going to be hee ha ha funny for me for the rest of the day. But today we argued about the ethics of should we stop wiping our wet assholes because the Nazis use toilet paper. And now I think that's good. How does the poor performance on videos affect the other videos? Well, it's not one video that's going to do it. It's when you have like a series of videos. If people don't click on enough of your videos, they stop getting recommended all of your videos. So if I upload 10 Monster Train 2 videos over 3 weeks, and you don't click on any of those 10 videos, the algorithm's probably going to stop feeding you all of my videos. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Patel. Thank you for the 9 months. Isn't PayPal same owners as Honey? So yeah, their stance shows their stance on content creators. What are the pin cards on the door behind you? Those are when I moved in. People were just paying to put their names up. Also, why does my TTS keep bugging today? I don't understand. Is the Kettlehead popcorn actually really good? Yeah. Don't take my word for it. I'm paid. I mean, I get paid when people buy the popcorn, but listen to the people in chat that have bought it. Look at the Discord. Have everybody sharing their orders and talking about it. Shit's going crazy, man. STS at some point or just media share for a while? Tilted P, you didn't read the title of the stream, did you? You really didn't read the title of the stream and it shows. What up, Dillionaire? Saw one of your videos. Your parents live in Goochland. It's crazy to me that I might have passed by your parents since we live in the same county. Damn. You're a fucking, what do they call them? Goochlanders? Goochlandians? Yeah, I lived in Goochland for a few years. You ever go to Akati? Best fucking restaurant, dude. The folks there, they know me. You go in and you say, yo, I watched Tristan on YouTube. They'll know me. A goocher, if you will. Oh, true, yeah. A gooch head? Oh, true. Some gooching goobers. My dad works there, no lie. Wait, not the owners, right? Because the owners know me. And I was friends with a lot of the employees for a while, but I imagine that they shuffled out for a while. It was a lot of college kids. I lived there, all right, I went there back in like the late 20-teens. My parents moved out there probably like 2016, 2015 maybe. Yo, Cake Jude, thank you for the 6 months. Why isn't my TTS working, man? What the hell, bro? Oh, it's because Streamlabs isn't reading the subs coming through. That's why. Interesting. It's reading bits coming through, but it's not reading subs. That actually makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. When do you think you'll start watching the media share? Just want to make sure I'm here for mine. Probably top of the hour-ish. Not Robin, though, but he's worked there for almost a decade. Wait, really? Is he one of the chefs? Because I know it's Robin and remind me your husband's name, the head chef, the sexy hot bald man. How does TTS work on YouTube? Same as it does on Twitch. You put it. Okay, need a vibe check before submitting. What's a video everyone thinks is funny that you don't? TF2 source memes. Or not TF2. Yeah, no, TF2. Yeah. Source memes, I don't find funny. I'll never laugh at a source at a source video. Critter Garden, thank you for $4.
On the poop drying convo, I personally run backwards as fast as possible.
That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, you just shake your ass a bunch. Yeah, we did have a lot of twerkers earlier. Captain Joe, what's up?
This is what chat wants. BMMSM.
Does shorts work? There's a way that you can change the URL. Yeah, you change the shorts of the URL to watch. What's a source meme? These. I am immune to laughing at source memes. That's old school. It's both old school and new school. Because old school, but also skibbity toilet. There's... That's also source. What up, Snapdragon? Chat, I do have one thing I want to talk about today. I do have one thing to talk about today. Actually, I have two things. Do you guys want to go over Kettlehead numbers first? Armadillo, can you get rid of this for the talk? Just so it's easier to edit. Bang, bang. Do you want to go over Kettlehead numbers, or do you want to go over a different topic that I want to talk today? A little second channel content. I think the other topic, second channel. I don't know if Kettlehead will be second channel. I guess we can, like, kind of talk about it. Let me real quick grab the exact numbers. Because I know... Listen, one in the chat if you're a bit of a numbers guy. One in the chat if you're a numbers person. You just love numbers. Like, I love numbers, man. All right, I gotta not dox you guys, so I can't show you this spreadsheet. Dylan sent me the spreadsheet with all of your orders. Okay. Okay. We are again. Wait, this time? What the hell? Yo.
Thank you, Armadillo, for all you do for the stream. Frost, you're a bozo.
Thanks. One second. Sorry, I'm trying to find old numbers. One sec. Dillionaire, thank you for the brand new fucking sub, man. Does anybody remember the last numbers that I told you about Kettlehead? Like for the first 3 weeks that we did the sale, or that I was sponsored by them. I'm pretty sure that was in a YouTube short. I don't know if Armadillo can go find it really quick.
Hoggy woggy.
It was like 1,600 for you. Yeah, I think that was about right. Yeah, I think that seems about right. Okay. Cool. We can run off that then. Cool. Okay. Yo, CD Gray, thank you for the 3. Chat. Kettlehead numbers. So, I started working with Kettlehead a little over a month ago, about a month and a half ago. And I talked a little bit of numbers before because we did the numbers from June 13th until July like 6th or something. So about 3 weeks, little over 3 weeks. And chat had done $16,000 in popcorn sales, which netted me $1,600. And that's good. That's good because originally I was going to be paid $1,000 just to be sponsored by them. And then Dylan turned that down because he had never worked with creators before and he didn't know what creators were worth. And so then I approached him and I was like, okay, I get 10% of all the sales that I make. And then I made $1,600 instead of $1,000. Get fucking scammed, Dylan. Shit. Get fucking scammed, idiot, dumbass bitch. You know what I'm saying, guys? So played him like a fiddle. So that was the first 3 weeks that we did the sponsorship. And that sponsorship is still going on. Currently, if you go to kettleheadpopcorn.com, you can use code FROST. You get 10% off your order. But these last 4 days, just 4 days, Monday, Big 7, thank you for the $6. The last 4 days, there has been a 20% off sale on Kettlehead popcorn. It is only available in the United States, in the lower 48, not available in Alaska or Hawaii. Excuse me. I do not have the exact number of orders. I could actually maybe wait, hold on. Can I get that real quick? 2 seconds. 2 seconds, chat. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Pause jams in chat. Can I get that? There was approximately 335 orders. I'm just looking at the spreadsheet right now and doing the last line minus the first line, but there's a couple of lines in there that were for like refunds and then a couple of lines in there that were just bullshit. So approximately 335 orders in 4 days. In 4 days. And all of that equated to $14,000 in sales. In money. Sorry. This is total profit. This is after the discount. This is the subtotal. This is the fucking subtotal. This is the discounted prices. Was just under $14,000 in 4 days. And this is just from me. This is only people that used code FROST. And I know that there's 2 orders that didn't use code FROST that messaged in right now that he has to add on. So it's going to go up by just a little bit. And there's probably a couple more. But there were also people that, because he has a bunch of people's emails from the years of working at Kettlehead. So he sent out a 3,000 person email blast. So probably made a good chunk of change also off of that. This is gross profit or after cost? No, this is just gross profit. This is just literally the number. This is the amount of money that you guys paid, not including shipping. If anybody paid shipping, then you technically spent more. But this is how much Kettlehead will receive in the check whenever it gets paid out. Like this is the amount that Squarespace.com is going to pay. Yeah, this is revenue. So in order to figure out how much I get paid, because I like to be transparent with you, you divide this by 0.8 in order to get the original price. So if you guys didn't have the 20% off discount, you would have spent $17,400. Yo, what up, 3 Moon Tide? Thank you for the 39 months. Sorry that the subs aren't playing things. And then in order to figure out how much I make, you just move the decimal over 1. Because I make 10%. I make 10% of the original price. So I made $1,743 and something cents. I don't fucking math sucks. Stupid. In 4 days. Pretty damn good to me, baby. Pretty damn good to me, Twitch chat. I don't know why my camera's all goofy mode, but I am. You make 10% of the pre-sale cost. That's really good. Yep. Yeah. Streamer made $170,000. Holy fuck! So yeah, go buy some fucking popcorn if you haven't already. But I just wanted to break this down, and I like to be transparent where I can. And Dylan's like, yeah, share everything, and that's another reason why I like working with him and why I like working with Kettlehead is because he has very similar ideals to me in terms of how to run a business. He's like, I do not care. This is how businesses run. Tell them anything you want. Tell them anything that I tell you about the business. You would have had an extra $100 if you sent it to Canada. You would have spent $1,000 on popcorn? Is there a minimum amount of tip for the media share? $3. And that gets you a minute-long meme. Does he pay his employees well, or is it small enough it's all him? So he has three employees, so it's a 4-person operation. The company is 2 women, 2 dudes. And he has I do not know how much they make because that is you got to get consent from both parties. But he has said that he feels like he pays his employees well, and I like to believe that. I mean, yeah, I want to have Kettlehead at my wedding. If you want to have Kettlehead at your wedding and you are in Canada, Lolu, hit me up. I can get that to happen. I can a one-time order to Canada. I'm sure we can get that to happen. A one-time across the border Kettlehead to wedding. I'm sure that can happen. If you're willing to pay the cost of it. Did you tell us the thing you couldn't tell us when the sale was over? Yeah. Yeah. So I told you guys that I would share with you a funny anecdote that, cause Dylan himself, Jay Gilman, thank you for the 420.
Funny number. Who up Fenton they Friday?
Dylan sent me a text yesterday. Let me see if I can find it. I found it, yeah. And it said, note from the buyer. Not a gift message, but would it be really cool if you could throw in one of each of the Frost Prime stickers? Totally get if not. And I said, does that work on you? And he said, yeah, I'm a big puss. So just letting you know that if any of you had pleaded and begged with him over the last 4 days to send both of the stickers, he would have done it. Because he's a little fucking baby that always has to please everybody and their little desire if it doesn't make his life any harder. So, you all got scammed. At the end of the day, Frost Prime wins again. Scammed again. One of the big bags going to restock. So, I want to tell you that, like, they are I can tell you the exact scale of how small of an operation they are. They have one popcorn machine. And I literally asked him, what happens when that one breaks? Do you at least have a backup? And he goes, no, I fix it. I've been in the game for, like, since I was 11 years old, and I'm in my mid-30s now. I just fucking fix it. Because I know how it works. And I was like, that's based as hell. And he showed me the process. So they have the big popper. Then they have one person on sifting duty. You notice in the bags, if you ordered a bunch of bags, I guarantee you, if you order 5 bags of popcorn, you will find one unpopped kernel. Maybe even not that. But usually that's my like ratio is per 5 bags that I open, I get one unpopped kernel. You might get like a crunchy one that hasn't been fully popped yet, but you can still chew it easily. But it's just like, that's not the best piece of popcorn I've ever had. But they use a very heavy sifting method. So there's one person popping, one person sifting, one person bagging, and then another person that's just kind of like free floating around the whole operation. So they have days where they pop each flavor. Like one day will be maple kettle corn, the next day will be honey barbecue, the next day will be sour cream and dill.
Oh, also I ordered a bunch of bags for my best friend in Oklahoma.
Hell yeah.
Us UK peeps have no excuse. Buy popcorn for someone else and live vicariously through them.
Monetary
Frost P.
excuses,
Bigot.
But yeah, so they it's gonna restock flavor by flavor. You know, that's what I'm trying to say. The flavors are gonna restock flavor by flavors in the big bags, because the big bags only sell online, so they are much more incentivized to sell, because they excuse me, he usually pushes about 5,000 bags a week retail, and that's all little bags. So little bags are a little bit more incentivized. But hey, you guys keep buying them up, he's gonna have to start rethinking his damn whole operation, man. And he did message me this morning. He messaged me this morning, and he's such an adorable man. Let me tell you how adorable this man is. Okay. And he said, "Do you mind asking your audience to be a little patient with the shipping times? I don't think I'm going to make it into work today, but my goal is to get most of them shipped out tomorrow." And I said, "Brother, they are freaking out that they got their orders yesterday after ordering it on Monday. No one is going to be upset about a couple of days wait. We're happy that we got you clogged up." Like, you guys are raving. Like, if it took a week to get there, y'all would be like, fuck yeah, we got these guys moving at a snail's pace because we fucking stuffed you full of orders. And he's out here trying to say, "Oh no, please." Like, he sent me, let me show you the picture he sent me again yesterday, if you weren't here. I gotta hold it far away because there's addresses on here, but if I hold it far away, you guys can't see it. Person for scale. Every single box in there that you can see on screen is a Kettlehead box being sent out to customers. That was one of 3 that they sent to the USPS, or to the USPS, the UPS offices. That was one of 3 yesterday. And that he sent me at 10 a.m., which doesn't include all of the other orders that you guys sent up. They're clogged. That's just Cozy's order? Hell yeah. So yeah. Very, very successful. Really fun. I just love being transparent about it. I hope it doesn't come off as bragging. What is a mushroom kernel? Mushroom kernel is just the shape of the kernel. So you can see it on the outside of the bag. But it basically means that every single kernel that you get looks relatively the same and is relatively the same size.
Computer. Enhance.
Yeah, it gets you more consistent. Is the Denver cheddar supposed to have some sugar crystals in it? Yeah, no, they make it with their kettle corn base. So it's got some sugar in it.
Hey, Frost.
Hey.
Can you explain why today's sub-goal is just Yoda giving a play-by-play of a porno?
Have to hit the sub goal and figure it out. We're only at 10 subs in an hour, so if I stream 5 hours, Chad ain't hitting the sub goal today. Better pick up the pace. If we buy another popcorn, we can buy him another machine. If you guys buy enough popcorn, he's gonna need another machine and more employees. We're going to force him to expand. I mean, like, I want to start getting other content creators because he's, like, willing to work with other content creators. I'm going to be going in maybe not this weekend, but maybe sometime next week. And I'm going to grab a bunch of the vegan flavors and take it to Don's house, to Dad as Heck, because he's in Denver. And I want to get him hooked on it so that he wants to also get an affiliate code. And then his audience starts getting hooked on it. And then from there, we become a virus on Twitch. Finder's fee? I get 1% of Data's Hex sales, too. Nah, I ain't going to take anything. Because here's the thing. I know that if I make Kettlehead blow up even more than it already is, because it's already wildly successful, if I make it blow up through the online markets, Dylan will do right by me. I believe in that. I believe in that. I want to believe in that. I'm a dumbly optimistic person. Scam me. Walk all over me. Use me. Abuse me. Spank me. You're gonna make it pop off? No, okay. Second thing I wanted to talk about today, chat. Second thing I wanted to talk about. Armadillo brought this story to me, so shout out to Armadillo. Because it's a simple story that's really fucking funny. It's a very simple story that has a extremely funny ending to it. So, a couple of months ago, the UK announced that they were going to require online safety for NSFW or 18 plus content. And what does that mean? Discord, it's the UK Online Safety Act is what it's called. And it's basically a way to ID people to make sure that they're 18 plus so that they can view 18 plus content. It's something that's very common in a lot of I believe, like, I think Korea does it. I'm not exactly sure, but is basically, I think Korea does more of like tying your social security number to your internet stuff. But either way, it's literally just a way to ID yourself to make sure that you're 18 plus so that you can watch 18 plus content. And Discord implemented that a week ago. They implemented it in mid-July, where you have to, they said, what's changing for the UK users due to the UK Online Safety Act? And it's basically, you're going to have to go through age verification, and it's a one-time process. Once completed, you'll never have to verify again. And people are obviously upset about it. They're saying, oh my God, my rights are being taken away. Did they say that it doesn't store your photo? Do we believe them? You got to trust governments for that. Or Discord, which is run by a bunch of furries. So can you trust furries? Probably more than the government, I'd like to think. Wait, Dylan's, how are you still pulling orders in? I thought it was going to drop off completely today. Chat, who the fuck is ordering popcorn right now? Out yourself right now. Type ones in chat if you just ordered some fucking popcorn, you fuckers. Who the fuck just ordered some goddamn popcorn? Laos, thank you for the 420, man.
Is there a list of seeds where, like, a prismatic shard is in the first chest, or it's easy to get?
I got you.
I'm a
I'll
shard
take a break
addict.
and I'll do this. Watch this. You go to this mod. You got to be on Steam.
I mean, we trust you.
Filter the Spire. Filter the Spire will literally let you set what you want
Any
to
person
be.
willing to admit that they are attracted to Anthros is already being more honest than the government.
True. Half the government is saying that they're not gay. But yeah, you can say first shop relic, I want to be prismatic shard. And then you could also set your whale bonus to be gain 250 gold so that you can guarantee to afford it. You can do that. Or, I don't think this mod is available, actually. No, it's not. Wait. Yes, it is. This mod right here, I had this mod made for me that is literally, it just is your starting relic with your, you still have your other starting relic and the run is exactly the same. You just start with Prismatic Shard. Lippy, thank you for the 49 months. And then it won't appear in the shop pool, so you can't get fucked up. So I hope both of those things help. And thank you for the 420. Anyways, it would be so funny if we all went in and just ordered more. Anyways, age verification is the new thing on Discord, right? And basically it allows you to unblur sensitive content, flagged by the sensitive content filter, change any of the default settings to show sensitive content, turn off message requests, so they're enabled by default to help you screen out unwanted DMs, and then access age-restricted 18-plus channels that are set by the specific Discord creator. And the obvious question is, how does the age verification work? Well, it works in two ways. Either one, you scan your ID. Honestly, I'm cool with most trusted programs on the internet scanning my ID because I'm more worried that the government's going to leak my ID number than Discord. One's in chat if you agree. Motherfuckers be using floppy disks in Windows 95. Like, they're leaking shit. Back then, viruses just, like, torched your computers. Nowadays, viruses just, like, I don't even realize that they have them, and they're just keylogging me. That's Spawn Bro. Thank you so much for the 13 months. And the other option is a facial scan, similar to your Face ID on your phone. And they don't save your data, but you can do a face scan. Allow the camera to access your camera. Then you follow the on-screen instructions to complete the scan. You press done and you submit it. And then it goes through a verification process, and it will accept you or it will deny you. For instance, you can't be a dog. But, chat, I want to tell you that games have come too far, and games might be getting realistic. Because this was being talked about on Twitter, that the UK government is forcing Discord to scan my face or show my ID in order to verify my age. And people figured out that you can just use the photo mode to bypass Discord's age verification from Death Stranding. You can just take a screenshot of yourself from Death Stranding and upload that to Discord, and it will accept it and just think that you are 18 plus. And I just want to say it out there. Anybody in the UK, if you are under the age of 18, you should not use this method. You should not do this. I am denying this. I am not saying that this is a good thing to be used, but it's just a commentary on games are getting really good. Or the program that Discord is using that they probably had to roll out a little bit quickly to follow legislation is not good enough to determine that this is not a real person. So I imagine that you could also use AI. You could probably use something else. I think it's fucking hilarious. I think it's absolutely hilarious. I saw this earlier today. Face recognition is so strange. What if you just have a baby face? Then you upload your ID. You scan your ID. You do that. Is Discord an 18 plus app? No, but it has 18 plus channels. You can have 18 plus Discord servers. You can also, if I send a message in Discord, I can decide to blur the message in because I can say it's NSFW. And then if you are not 18 plus verified, you cannot unblur anything. It is regardless of whether or not it is like I could send a picture of my dog, but say, I don't want to spoil for people that don't know I have a chocolate lab. And if you have not scanned in 18 plus, you're not gonna be able to see that. I assume that they offer face scan because not everybody will be able to ID. But if some people will have to do it anyways, I don't really get the point. Don't really get the point of what?
Frost, have you asked the government if you can look at those feet pics? The King of England is worried you're not ready for that yet.
I also really do like the auto message requests, that if you don't say that you're 18 or over, that everything is sent to a message request, so it avoids everything getting spammed to your DMs. No, I like all age verification stuff personally. I am pro age verification. I am very pro sending your ID in if you want to look at age verified stuff. Because motherfucker, you're going to go to a goddamn bar, and that bar is going to look at your ID. And do you know how, like, there are people that when you give them your credit card at a store, and they have, like, one of those old credit card machines, and they just type in the credit card number? Are you like, no, don't give me that back? Because that person could literally just be typing in your credit card number onto a notepad and then copy and pasting it into the fucking thing that allows them to then buy it. And now they have your credit card number. You ever on the phone and you're like renewing your insurance plan because your credit card just canceled? I did this like literally a couple of days ago, and they go, okay, can you read your credit card number out for me? And I read my credit card number out. And they said, okay, can you read the data? And I read the data. And then they said, okay, can you read the security code? And I read the security code out. Like, that is me giving away some sort of personal information to them. It's also not that, like, I get it that this is, like, it is super scary to, like, give away, it's super scary to, like, give away our IDs and to, like, if you're not comfortable with that, personally, That's fine. You just don't get to use 18 plus Discord to look at fucking hentai. Congratulations. You have to go use a different website that doesn't age verify it's yet. Sorry. Like, shit, right? Like, one in the chat, if you've ever been to a place where they scan the literal fucking scan code on the back of your ID. Like, they literally go bing with a fucking card reader and they scan the back of your ID. They do it at grocery stores. I don't get why bars don't do that. Motherfucking bars will look at your ID and go, is this fake? And you just have to trust somebody's eyes in like hazy vape-filled light because they're standing outside the bar and everybody's outside to smoke. But then, like, they could literally just take a fucking QR code scanner and go, bing, yeah, that's a real ID or not. My concern is in the age verification thing, making things that, making sure that kids can't get into 18 plus spaces where they can get groomed or hurt is good. I just don't trust the companies that are doing it to actually delete the info. I understand that. But there are legitimately people that have before. When they take your credit card and they go to swipe it at your cash register, they can literally take a picture of it really quickly and get your credit card information. They can memorize the number really quickly and get your credit card information. Like, you're giving out your information in so many places. They're saying that they're deleting it, and I know that that's like the right thing to do, but everybody has your shit nowadays. And again, you are taking the chance of Discord knowing that you are 18 plus in order to be able to look at porn or blurred, like the trade-off is not that bad. If you don't want to send in your ID to them, you just have to tell your friends, hey, you can't send blurred messages to me. And then they just talk in the text group chat with a bunch of blurred messages, and they think it's funny because you can't see them because you're a little silly Billy that doesn't send in your ID. That's just the way that I look at it. Like, don't get me wrong. Identity theft is very serious and is very scary. It is. It's like, if you want to be the person that is super fucking like anal about that, that's cool. I just find myself to not be the guy that's super anal about that. About, like, I would absolutely verify my age on Discord. Personally. Need a better bureau on that shit. That's another thing, is like, if we want a government agency to do the age verification for us so that it's like less things to do, and we send into the government agency, here's my identification, and now on everything I can get verified because there's the government verified thing, the government's just going to get hacked because the government is notably fucking terrible at keeping our information. When was the last time that like all of our IRS data got leaked? Probably like last fucking week, man. It seems that it's every other goddamn week that like half of it literally says like 225 million social security numbers in the United States got leaked. And I'm like, well, that's 2/3. I guess I'm just fucked. Like, you know what I'm saying? I just worry that eventually Discord will say the pride flag needs to be 18 plus and the queer kids will no longer have a safe place on Discord. I can't tell if that's rage bait or not, that the furry platform is going to start monitoring the pride flag. I'm politically on the right, but big loves. Listen, again, you can disagree with me on... This is an issue that I'm super chill with you disagreeing with me on. Again, if you're more on the right on this, the more conservative side, right? Because that's what the conservative, that's what the right is. The conservative, they don't want things to change. They want things to remain on there. If you're more conservative on this and you're like, I don't want age verification because I don't trust the identification stuff, dude, dap me up. We can still get in the karaoke bar room and sing the opening theme songs to Naruto. Like, we're chilling. You know what I'm saying? I'm fine with that. People are really pressed about this one. I do not think it's nearly as big of a deal as people are making it out to be. But again, that's my stance on it. You can have a different stance, and I welcome the different stance. I think it's a weird gray area, but I like stricting NFW stuff. Exactly. Like, that's my counter argument, is also like, okay, I am fine with you disagreeing with me on things, But I think that in order, like, I really like when people disagree with you and like, so big thing. John Oliver, right? A lot of people on the right, they don't like John Oliver. Okay, cool. He's ugly. I get it. He's British. Yuck. But what I love about John Oliver is that every single segment that he does, it'll be 25 minutes of this shit sucks, this shit's wild, this shit's going gross in the world. And then he always goes, but what should we do about this? And then he gives solutions. You know, he gives like, here's the next steps that we should take. And so that's what I want to hear.
Just goon without P-Hub knowing my addy?
No. And that's what I want to hear from people that are super against this. Like, this should never be implemented. What is the alternative in order? Because we can probably agree that some form of age verification is good, right? Like, age verification is good. What you're probably scared of is them knowing your identification. You know what I'm saying? So are you more comfortable with the facial scan? Because that doesn't necessarily let them know who you are, but then they can also use the accounts that you're connected to and all of the other metadata to figure out who you are and probably already know who you are and where you live and have a geotag in your asshole. But, like, what about a server saying we need address confirmation? No, fuck that. There's no benefit of them getting to know where you live. Don't try to slippery slope this argument with me. Slippery slope arguments stink and poop in our fart. But they do. It's on your license. So scan your face. That's all I'm saying. I am fine personally, and I think that might come up from growing up in the era that I've grown up in, and I think that if you are like 5 years older than me, I think the world is like wildly different in terms of how you grew up. But I feel like I've grown up always being watched, that everybody knows where I am all the time. You know what I'm saying? Does anybody else feel like that? That it's just like, everybody knows where I am all the time. I have no privacy unless I'm in the bathroom and I turn the fan on and I'm playing TikTok shorts at the loudest volume possible. I'm in the system already, so everyone got me everywhere. I don't want Pornhub to have a copy of my license or my goon face. Okay, you don't. If you're logging into Pornhub and you're already gooning, you're gone too far. All right. If you're already mid goon when you're logging into Pornhub, I dislike the idea of it because what is NSFW can be subjective, like obvious boobs and such, but I have seen plenty of arguments against
None
gender
of
identity.
those words are in the Bible.
I agree with you. No, so I agree with you on that. I agree with you on that, on the lines. I agree with you 100% on the lines. Right now, we're talking about Discord. Right now, we're talking about Discord and where it's being implemented now, which is pornography. Porn websites, age verification. We can probably agree, right? Discord is going to be set by the users themselves. It's not going to be something that's set by, I mean, obviously Discord's going to have regulation on what they think is going to be age verified, but it's going to be 18 plus channels. It's going to be 18 plus Discords. It's going to be blurred content. It's message requests, right? And if things change down the line, it's a different discussion. But we might as well tattoo barcodes on us. You want to be Agent 47? This is done in the name of protecting the children. So might I suggest parents do their own jobs of getting the government instead of getting the government to do it for them? I think in this day and age, that's a really bad argument in general, because I think that there's a lot of things that we want the government to do for our children. You know, I think there's a lot of things that we want the government to do for our children. Like if you're sending your kid to
What
public
about
school,
the
you're wanting the
NSFW
government to
games
do
getting
things for
taken
your
from Steam? It started good with incest and cringe shit like that, but now it's going for other games.
I don't want to talk about that now. That's a completely different topic. Ace, get off Twitter. Here's your daily get off Twitter. Stop watching Moist Critical. We're talking about this right now. Like you're asking, like public schools is literally a government-run daycare, in a sense. And so I'm probably assuming that you're wanting the government to. And again, this is me. I want to. Let me preface this by saying I'm coming from a very ignorant perspective because I don't have kids. I don't want kids. I have a vasectomy. I was once a kid, but I don't think I had as much knowledge as I had as a kid that I do now. So I'm not trying to come as somebody that knows everything on this, and I'm not trying to come as somebody that's necessarily against you. I'm trying to understand your position, and I want that to be very clear. I think a lot of spaces online are very I think a lot of spaces online are very, you either agree with me or not. This is not one of those places for this type of a discussion. If you're saying I want the government out of my kids, that's valid. Yeah, less microchips, no vaccines. I agree with you. Vaccines are bad. Figured it out. I got there. We should just have devices linked to age. It might get harder to get around and better for privacy. Here's the thing. If your child has a phone, it's very difficult, especially for older people who aren't used to tech, to prevent their children from seeing unwanted things. Yeah, I think the whole argument for me personally, I think that there's just so many things that the government are just regularly involved in that if you want the government to not have anything to do with your kids, you got to homeschool, not let them on the internet, live in Amish territory. Also, not have any opinions yourself. That's another thing. Is if you're influence your children on your political beliefs at any time before they're 18, the government has influenced you, and then you're influencing your kids, right? So you're having, I don't know, how far does this go? How deep does this go? You can also send them to the private school that's like super expensive.
If you don't want the government to have anything to do with your kids, you need to live in a shack in the woods and never have them interact with anyone.
I think we should all be given an NFT at birth. True. A method for us to share specific metadata safely and confidently would enable a lot more people to get on board. I think the creep factor is big roadblock. The concept is generally accepted. Right. And I think, like, also, people are saying that age verifications is, I'm worried about X thing becoming an age verified thing. We've had age verifications for years. Like, since we were born, before we were born, you had to show your ID to get into an R-rated film. Like, these things have always existed. We're just trying to figure out how to put them online. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what we're trying to figure out right now is, and it shouldn't. I don't know if I agree with that, but I get what your point is. I get what your point is, because you're saying I want to be able to dictate what my kid can watch, but also can't you? Can't you just take your kid into an R-rated movie?
What's next? Having to verify your age before you can drive. Ridiculous.
Isn't that allowed? Aren't you just allowed to take your kid into an R-rated movie? Age verification IRL has always been pretty strange. Do you think driver's license Drinking age? Like, these are all age verifications. So I'm supposed to be able to decide when my kid can drive? Can't you give your kid alcohol in Texas as a parent as long as you consent? I think so, yeah. Yes. I think that's, okay, Dakota, we have to agree that that's a terrible idea because there's going to be a lot of hillbillies in the South thinking that their kids can drive their fucking souped-up 1965 Mustang down the street at 75 miles an hour at the age of 12. We got to agree that the baseball bat on the gas pedal is not a good idea because there's going to be a lot of people down there thinking that that's solid. Hell no. And also the fact that, no, I do not think that parents should have the responsibility of deciding when a kid should be able to drive because individual parenting is fucking dumb. But you want to know what isn't individual parenting? When there's logic behind where you set the driving age. And that is around the averages of when people mature to have the knowledge wherewithal to be able to drive. I was driving down highways to town when I was 11, rural Nebraska. Yeah, that shit, no, I disagree. I disagree. Dakota is S tier rage baiting. I don't know. Is it rage baiting? Maybe they're just really good at rage baiting. Maybe that's really good rage bait. The government lets you drive on private property, or if you have a farming license way before that. Yeah, because the only thing you're going to be hurting or killing is you and yours, not other people. You can also drive drunk on your own property if you want. They're not going to stop you. You could do that right now. You can get shit-faced and drive an ATV in circles and yell yeehaw and then crash into a tree. Ain't no cop going to go, wee-woo, wee-woo. Sorry, I saw you swerving up your 300-foot driveway. Like, they're not going to do that. That's not going to happen. You can drunk drive on your own property. Frost Prime's viewership drops 90% in 10 minutes. There's a lot of people learn to have fun. I can shoot guns on my own property. I can't shoot a gun in a school. Sorry, too dark. Sorry, too dark. Went there. Had to do it. Sorry, brain's in a fucked place right now. We're about to do media share. I'm giggly today, though, so this is going to be a fun media share. This is going to be a fun-ass media share today. I'm excited. The laws aren't about children. That's just the excuse. It's about policing what you can or can't access online. Forcing yourself to upload your own official identification online is just a bad idea, especially for systems so historically insecure as porn sites. Okay. So I'm gonna let you have that. What's the alternative to verify that you are above the age of 18 in order to be able to access that porn site? Because, motherfucker, I've been pressing I enter since I was 13. I've been pressing yes, I am 18 since I was 13. I broke the law. I scrolled a little wheel and clicked 1949. Get him! Get him! We need an algebra puzzle? All right, no, dude, I'm failing. Leave people alone. All right, Dakota. So you're a libertarian. We figured it out. I got libertarians that play Slay the Spire. What's NSFW? Artistic nudity, even in historical paintings, sexual themes, gay people existing. Listen, I'm not talking about where the line is. I think that that's another discussion to happen. And also, I think that this is...
The idea that people mid-goon can solve a math problem is wild. There's no blood up there currently.
Like, I think that you are going into a different problem. We're doing the slippery slope thing again, right? It's the exact argument. That is the exact argument that's the exact argument that somebody that was against gay marriage uses, right? They say, if we allow gay marriage, then soon people are going to want to marry their dog. That unrelated argument is extremely related. It's the question of what we're using age verification for. Right. And then I think you are getting into so the debate can sway down so many different paths. Yeah, and I think that this is why this is the good debate. And my brain's starting to get a little bit cooked right now with going on for about 45 minutes. I just wanted to share that you can get bypass the Discord age verification by using Death Stranding. But we're going down. We're getting really real again on a Friday afternoon. Discord doesn't have any specifics. They banned a general 18 plus listed related things needing age verification. Yeah. And that's what we were discussing. But I get what you're saying, because the reason why you're asking is because this is implemented by the government. The government said as the UK government said, we need age verification, or you cannot have 18 plus stuff on your platform, or we will not allow it in the UK. And so Discord had to comply. And we were just talking about Discord specifically, but this is a greater discussion over the UK. And what the UK is going to determine is 18 plus material. And I agree. I agree that where the line is, people are going to disagree, right? For instance, right now on twitch.tv, Twitch gets to decide what is 18 plus. Twitch gets to decide what is pornographic content and what is just sexually suggestive, right? And we can argue until the cows come home about what that specific line is and whether or not we agree with Twitch. But I think your problem is the government defining it, which I get and I understand. And I do agree that is where you can get into a very disgusting problem, because of right now we have a very fascist president that, if that was empowered in the United States, would try to set that line at things that we disagree with. So I agree with you. I agree with you that slippery slope does genuinely exist. And so I think I am more on the side of the individual platforms deciding where their specific line is. And no, I don't even know. Dude, that's a hard discussion. Wait. I don't know. The government or specific corporations, especially those with large presences and monopolies, they can be pushed with more conservative policies like MasterCard and Visa are now. No, I agree with that. I can see some external company being used to hold the age verification data in order to be used. Like those again. This is a discussion that I am willing to discuss, because I don't know where the fucking line is. I'm coming here and saying that I am okay with selling my data or giving away my data for age verification. That's what I'm saying. Do you know why 18 plus content is even able to exist in America right now? Because the Eagles died for our freedoms. Yeah, whoever is choosing the line has a lot of power. I agree with that. I agree with that. No, Kylan's fucking dead. I agree with that. I don't. I'm not the smartest person in the fucking room that gets that. I'm an idiot on the internet that wanted to show you that you can upload Death Stranding profile picture to bypass age verification. My take is, what I was saying is I have no problem with age verification in terms of my own privacy. That was it. That's where it ends. I'm not smart enough, I think I've discovered from this conversation, to discuss whether or not age verification where the line is on age verification and what should be verified and what isn't. I came here to listen to a white man say come and escape politics, not get sucked into more. You've never been to my stream then, Connor Cook. Hey, Frost, thank you for coming forward about SSRIs. They helped me a lot and saved some of my relationships. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The government isn't just one evil, crazy entity like many people in chat seem to think it seems to be. The government is composed of many differently thinking individuals from all across the political spectrum, at least in the UK. Yeah, again, we're getting deep into the rabbit hole. We're getting deep into the rabbit hole. I'm sorry that I poked some people by trying to talk about a funny story. I did this last week, apparently. I have a reputation now of trying to tell a funny story and then I poke into a topic. I think that's something that I need to get better as. Because I want to continue to talk about these topics for the second channel, because I love second channel content. But I just wanted to... This is where I wanted it to end, honestly. And now we've been here for an hour, and I've made some chatters mad. I think you get one guide sometimes. It's not that I get one guide. I think I'm fine with getting one guide. I think that I'm delving too deep past the meme that I wanted to share. I didn't really care about the age discussion. The actual age verification discussion. That's not really where I cared to go. So I apologize for sharing my opinion and then getting owned. What about getting 3 guide? Oh, shit. Can't get 5 guide, though? I got food poisoning last time I got 5 guide. You kind of soapboxed a little? Motherfucker, that's streaming, though. I'm a streamer. Literally for a living, this is a soapbox. I'm constantly the person with the microphone. My entire job is being... You're taking the bait? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. This is literally not taking the bait. No, because this is Good Cow, and Good Cow actually was agreeing with me.
This has been fun,
or was
was
disagreeing with me genuinely.
Is age verification discourse, which we know makes you belly laugh.
But bad news, all the media share is age verification discourse. True, everybody's going to send in age verification stuff. No. Entirely of streaming. Streaming entirely is you just listening to my opinions nonstop. You just didn't like that opinion. That's the thing. You just didn't like that opinion, and you got owned. In meaning emotionally owned, and then you started spitting back at me. I was gonna send something, but Streamlabs keeps saying the link is cringe.
Hope you like watching paint dry.
And I think the internet is like so.
It is one of my favorite activities.
I think the internet is like so intolerant.
Joe Biden doesn't even know how to use his eyeballs.
He's so. I could just end that sentence actually. I think the internet right now is like. I dislike when I want to have a discussion on something that I have to like preface with all of my. I have to like preface it with like, I'm not smart on this. I don't know what I'm talking about. Feel free to tell me that I'm wrong. And also, I'm not angry. And also, like this, like I have to like lay the ground floor of where I'm at emotionally because everybody just assumes that you have like a hard stancing opinion on every single thing that you discuss, and that you have to come at me as hard as possible.
Stay mad.
So then, like, I'll be like, yeah, I don't really mind age verification. And then somebody in chat says, what the hell? He's pro age verification? Fuck you, bro. You know, like, that's what I'm, like, it's. Yo, thank you for the 3 months, Evie. Or Eve, appreciate you. And I think that's just the nature of where the internet is. I think that's just the nature of the internet is. I don't think that's y'all's fault. I think that's, the internet is mostly polar, you know? Because I think a lot of you did shape my opinion a little bit more today on the age verification stuff, because I agree. Where should the line be is a discussion. And I don't know how the fuck we figured that out. I'll ask John Oliver. He'll do a 30-minute deep dive next Monday on it. Promise. I'll hit him up. He's a homie. Ask John Green. Actually, good person to ask. Hank might be more. He's more tapped into the online space. Maybe Hank would be better on that. You met John Oliver on the yacht too? It was on his yacht, actually. His 7th yacht that he owns, because all leftists are extremely rich.
You're pro-age verification? What are you, the government's own personal little helper? You suckling the teat of state censorship? Have you no self-respect? We can't even see you suckling anymore without them carbon dating us.
I think the joke to meaningful discussion pipeline is a great place to be for the stream. Yeah, I just think that I shouldn't let it go to the discussion part if I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Because then it's not because I want to be right on the discussion. It's because then I can't police the discussion. And I think that it's my platform, it's my job to be able to navigate it. Like, I have to help the discussion get navigated. So something that I'm like very comfortable talking about, like trans rights or LGBT rights.
Kylan will be happy to hear about that.
Through on some toes. Or like things that are going on in Colorado. You know, like there's something that I feel like I'm very comfortable to talk about, and it's not because I feel like I'm going to be right and I'm going to be able to own you guys on. But I just don't feel equipped to talk about the ins and outs of age verification stuff after trying to have that discussion. Anyways, Chad, you guys ready to not laugh at some media share? You know John Oliver too? That's awesome. By the way, can't sub right now. I'll save some welfare to sub next month. True, yeah. You can buy Twitch subs with food stamps now. It's actually true. Okay. Chat. I'm going to play one run of Slay the Spire. Simple. That's how it goes.
I personally thought it was an interesting discussion.
Yard.
This is definitely some really complicated stuff that you can study for years, so it's unfair to expect a solution or a complete understanding of it from you.
Yeah. That felt like some philosophy shit. Some like polyphi, not poly-shy, but polyphi, get it? Polyphil? Wait. Sounds like you just have a friend named Phil that wants multiple women. Polyphil versus Darkside Phil. Who wins?
Age verify, D's nuts got him.
day one of asking you to reach out to Doug to have this conversation again, I think you guys would have a pretty interesting conversation. Dude, I would absolutely love to go on Lemonade Stand. I think I could prepare a couple of interesting topics to talk about. I think that I could be the person to follow up Lena Khan on Lemonade Stand so that they go, yeah, it's as disappointing as we thought it would be. And then they could have on somebody cooler afterwards, and then people would think it's cool again. You know what I'm saying? Like, I could be the person to follow up Lena Khan and tank all the negative comments so that they could then have not as cool guests as Lena Khan, but people would think it's better than me. So then they'd be like hype again. You know what I'm saying? And as long as everybody in this stream can agree that Lena Khan is one of the coolest people in that has existed in modern day politics, then I think we can get along. I think that's all. That's like the bare minimum of I think where we need to agree. Who is Lena Khan? She was the head of the FTC until Trump fired her. Stop going into politics, Tristan. I'm getting baited. She was the reason why non-competes were supposed to no longer exist, but I'm pretty sure that got blocked last second. And then she also was trying to get one-click canceled into the power so that when a gym makes you sign up and you can sign up online in one click, but then to cancel, you have to like send in a lollipop taped to a form and then also go in person and fart into a microphone. That's her. She's the person that's like, listen, sometimes you got to do stuff that isn't super impactful to everybody's, to like every single person's everyday life. But when they think about it and they see it, they go, damn, I'm glad that exists. That's like her, like, she's just like wanting to solve like step on a Lego type problems. Anyways, 2 hours into the stream, starting the bit of the day. Why did she get fired? Because she was trying to break up monopolies. Stop it! Stop, chat. Stop baiting me. I love talking politics. Stop. I'll keep going. It's a problem. Why should I dry my asshole? Times 2, Donkey Kong. Times 2. So, chat, here's how the stream's going to go today. I'm going to play a run of Slay the Spire. Win or lose. Doesn't matter. I'm going to play a run of Slay the Spire. Then, I'm going to look at 10 memes from the Media Share playlist. If I laugh in 10 memes, I have to play another run. If I don't laugh, I get to go home. Any questions? And if I do laugh, we'll still watch the rest of the memes. Though. I just won't have to. We'll still, don't worry, you don't get scammed if like you send it, but like I'll watch the rest of the videos. I just won't. If I laugh at those, then I don't have to go back into a run. You know what I'm saying? Did I watch it? I did. Yeah. I still hate the game. It just, everything about that video just, Diego wanted me to watch a video on the horse racing game on Uma Musume. The game fucking sucks, dude. There's nothing redeemable about that game. Fucking gotcha slop, dude. Isn't this going to be over after one run? Why? Whose house am I in then? I've secretly been squatting in Squid's house this entire time while she's in Greece. She just doesn't know. So what if Lunky now and then challenge so we get Lunky still? I never said that the stream ends. I can still do other things after I'm done with Slay the Spire. And if you want to convince me to do it, make that sub count go up. You know what I'm saying? Is Tristan the next Hassan Piker? I'd eat that shit up. Replied with, I hope not. Hassan is not a good person. Baited! Baited! You got baited! You got baited! Eat shit, dude. Eat shit, chatter. You got so fucking baited, dude. Welcome to the Hassan bait, motherfucker. Classic. Classic. You got baited harder than I get baited, all right? Literally, I got baited for like the last 20 minutes. The last hour and a half, you could even argue. I got baited, okay? Dakota Lambert could literally not mean anything that they've said for the last hour, and I sat here trying to have a discussion with them and learn a new perspective. I disagree with them about a lot of things, but either way, I got baited about that, and then you got baited immediately. Get owned. I just want to say that. Get fucking owned. Like, get super owned. Get mega owned. Get MAGA owned. Like, Jesus Christ, nobody's talking about me getting baited anymore. When they say, remember when that guy got baited? They're not talking about me anymore. They're only talking about you. Sorry. Dude, I bought an armament and then I immediately got apotheosis. I should get a searing blow now. Ooh, jug me. Maybe I'm the one that's doing the baiting. You already typed a frowny face. You already admitted defeat. Dude, the Juggernaut is like locked in on one guy at a time. Thank you the $5, Juggernaut.
One of the classics for me. Got many more I could share, but this is simple enough and still makes me laugh.
Hell yeah. Second wind me. Chat, allow me to wind you over. Get all your laps in now, guys.
Come on, guys. Let's get that sub count up. I want to see Frost play an actually good game about a guy who is coming.
True. Oh, wait, I thought I had a Juggernaut in play already. I did not. Wait, you just gave free TTS. You didn't even sub. You just said, come on, guys, let's do it. Let's run into this scary, dark cave. And then you stood on the outside and said, no, but like, I'm not going to do it. I just want you to do it. That's you, man. Rules for thee, but not for me. ×2. Rhinestall, thank you for the 5 subs. Setting an example of how it's done. Everything for Delunky. True. I think I just do this. Maybe it's bad. Oh, no, I could have done a little damage. Fuck, I'm stupid. I might even pop this potion if I can't do enough damage, but I should be good. Yeah, I'm fine. $20 whole dollars. Lol, thank you for gifting us up. Holy fuck! Glad I still have this potion. Now they're subbed. True. Power through is really good with the second one. Chad, I think this run's going the distance. It's going for
Good
speed.
news, no need to age verify any of the people sending in media share. Some of these videos are old enough to drink and drive.
Damn, Armadillo's got heaters today, man. Armadillo's sending in straight heat, man. Holy. You guys are getting cooked. Brutality? Brutality works with the Centennial pretty well, but I don't think it's necessary here. It does help with the second window, actually, more than I think about it. Oh, whoops! One more. These memes were submitted by verified drunk drivers. They're driving on their own property, though. Let it be clear. Oh, wait. I didn't have Centennial in play. Oops. Dark Embrace. All right, we're going crazy mode. Nothing like a bunch of booze and a steering wheel. Amen, brother. Amen. We do have a bit of a thick deck, though, that I need to figure out how to deal with. How much would a dono be for a second clip? It's $3 minimum per clip. And then if you that 3 minutes or the $3 gets you 60 seconds, which honestly, if you're sending a meme longer than 60 seconds, is like gotta be the god tier meme that I'm not gonna laugh at the first minute and then I'm gonna laugh later on. Like I'll say it. If your meme's not making me laugh immediately, I'm probably just not laughing in general. Facts. Corruption or feed? I'll take the star here. We're just going to go slay everything. We're just going to go rinse the entire Spire, left to right. Cook them. Suck them. Fuck them. Watch this. Are you watching? He's going to slay the Spire? Yeah, I just need to figure out how to get a few less cards in my deck, I think. I get a few less cards, and we're cooking with gas. And the damn liberals want to take away our gas. Can I get a ×2, Dakota? Frost chat is full of DUI hires. Wait a minute. You guys are funny, dude. Wait, who allowed you guys to be so fucking funny all the time? What the hell? Can somebody send that in TTS so it can be a short? Transform a card. We are pro-trans in this chat. Pilots goes a little crazy. I'll admit it. Second True Grit also goes a little crazy. But also card remove goes a little crazy. Okay, good turn one. Pellets goes crazy in this fight for sure. So I do something like this. Something like this. Something like that. I'm no longer hexified. Oh, now I'm vulnerable. Or am I, idiot? Or am I vulnerable?
You convinced me to put a minute-long meme to prove you wrong, but unfortunately it's only 30 seconds. Still gonna post it now that I have the link sitting here. Happy weekend, BTW.
Well, it's sitting
Much
here.
love
What the fuck
and
am I
many
supposed to do with
crunchy
it?
Rocks.
I've got this damn meme on my table. What the fuck am I supposed to do with it, man? Not send it? Okay, I don't think I need to kill both of these. I don't care if they attack next turn. Yeah, that seems fine. All right, we have, what is this fucking, like, the Holy Trinity or something? Like, what am I doing? I've got Exodia. Wait, how do I have Exodia and I'm still taking damage? Alright, never mind, I'm not taking damage. I lied. Wait, I am taking damage! Move your cam up a little bit farther. I'm gonna throw up in your mouth. Block potion goes crazy, I think. Whirlwind? Nah. Giria. Giria. Okay, we can cleanse this if I want to.
Your chat is full of DUI Heinz SMH. Was that good?
No, it wasn't that good, honestly. No, because like you can't just, when I say can you guys send that in TTS, I don't mean like right now. I don't mean like can you send it this instant. I mean like instead of saying it in chat, could you have sent it in TTS? Should we also up the stakes and allow TTS to make you laugh so that also warrants a new run? Okay, I gotta get into a new mindset though. I gotta get into the mindset so that because like right now I'm a giggler. I'm a little giggle boy. I'm a little giggle boy right now. Okay. All right, I'm not laughing now. Nope, you can send all the TTS you want. I will not laugh.
Ever since your streams introduced to Good Kid, I have been wanting to find bands with a similar sound.
Oh,
any
please let me.
recommendations?
Damn it, I thought you were going to have recommendations. This is terrible. Okay, we're playing another run after this. Stop. It wasn't even funny. You just laughed at your own thing. The own thing that you said. You just said something and thought it was funny, and then you decided to laugh at it. You dumbass bitch idiot. You don't have to laugh at everything that you fucking hear, man.
Running a joke into the ground is what we do best.
True. I'm not gonna laugh at fart humor. You think I'm gonna laugh at that? Really? Embarrassing. How am I taking so much damage to these guys? There's no way I'm dead, right? How am I dead? What the heck? I have so much damage. Okay, I definitely need the Shrug Plus. What the heck is killing me? Okay, nice. Okay, good. I have Field No Pain next turn. Good. Amazing.
It's Friday and I'm tired.
So Fent Friday, you would say? Or wait, Spent Friday? Chad, would you call today Spent Friday? Because you're so tired? Wait, I just realized I have to do, like, a copious amount of damage next turn. Only 36. I should be able to do that pretty easily, right? Easy peasy. TTS? Yeah, no, for some reason, the reason why the subs aren't coming through on TTS, I can show you. I can show you why the subs aren't coming through on TTS. It's this. The subs aren't coming through on Streamlabs. Like, everything else that people are doing today is coming through on Streamlabs, but the subs aren't. And so because they're not coming through on Streamlabs, they're not going to come through on TTS. Because the TTS all comes through that. If that makes sense. So. I apologize. Ferdinand, stay for the 13 months, man. If I miss any subs, yell at me in chat. I just want to brag real quick about getting the holographic sticker in the Kettlehead order. You're welcome. It was like a 50-50. All right, lift me. You raise me. All right, I'm not laughing. I got to remember. You guys are going to do the thing where you don't send any TTS for a while. Somebody's going to send one funny TTS, and then it's going to be 1,000 of them all at one time.
Frostipoo, sorry to tell you this, but your chat is full of Dewey Hires SMH. My chat is better. It's the best chat in the world, some people say.
You think
Joe
I'm just gonna laugh
Biden
at,
doesn't even know what Dewey stands for.
You think I'm just going to laugh at
One's
anything
in the
Donald
chat.
Trump? You think I'm just going to laugh at anything Donald Trump related?
Ever since your stream with Nandra, I have been able to repair the relationship with my twin brother. Thank you.
Oh. You're welcome.
Is that why they call it the DUI decimal system?
Wait, how am I dying this hard, man? When I thought my deck was good, I have no damage. Huh. I guess I didn't have enough skills. I had Exodia, but I had nothing to do with it. Damn.
You think the real reason he doesn't want the Epstein files to release is not because he'd be revealed to be a pedophile, but because there's a picture of him drinking and driving, and he's embarrassed he'd flagrantly disregard road safety? Makes you think.
Does corruption work against the Juggernaut? No, because it makes everything exhaust, which then triggers feel no pain, so it triggers an extra proc of Juggernaut. I just needed more stuff in the deck. If you had uploaded your face to the Spire, you would have won. Real? Okay, wait. I laughed already last run, so I already owe you guys another run. Okay, let's do that. I already owe you another run. And then I look at 10 memes, and if I don't laugh, I'm done. That's all I gotta do. I just gotta not laugh at your TTS, because you're not funny anyways. And then I'm fine. Then I'm in the clear. Then I'm done.
Thanks to the Nandra and Frost collab, the greatest lesson I got out of that was I can just say whatever with confidence and people will believe me. Lying gets you places in this world.
I hope that's not what you took away from the Nandra collab. Really? Now I draw this and I have nothing to I'm gonna throw up. He does media share when he loses? No, I have to do media share, and then if I laugh, I do another run. But chat also wanted it to be also with TTS, and then I laughed at TTS, so I already have to do another run. Why would I do media share? You know? I don't think I'm ever going to draw the flechettes on a good turn. He hates media share. He's stalling. I'm allowed to laugh at Twitch chat, by the way. I'm just not allowed to laugh at TTS. Right? I think? Footwork? Or am I just never allowed to laugh ever? I'm not allowed to have any fun ever. I have to just live my life in solitude and sadness forever. You should play 2 runs at once. It's like Dakota would have wanted. Wait, I'm actually taking so much damage. Happy Friday. Squid, I watched your vlog. Why are you so awkward in every situation of your entire life? Like, why is that your, like your existence default? I'm allowed to laugh at my own jokes, by the way, chat, okay? It doesn't count as a laugh. I'm allowed to laugh at my own fucking jokes. I'm allowed to do that.
Really love putting a socially awkward person on the spot, don't you?
Yeah. Oh, wait, fuck. I could have killed here. Wait, let's quit. Restart? It's not if you laugh, you restart. It's not the bit that I'm doing today. It's not if you laugh, you restart. If I were to laugh and restart, I would have had to restart the Ironclad run midway, and then you guys would have gotten mad and say, no, we wanted to see the rest of that. You guys would have typed scammed in all caps and put a capital D colon. Change the title then. Don't you backseat how I'm streaming. Fuck, you made me discard the defend. Deserved for cheating. I'm about to cheat on my diet of whoop ass. I was not eating any ass for the last couple of days, but for you, I'll make an exception.
Frost, have you seen my special sonic butt plug anywhere? I last had it in when I was sucking your toes.
Y'all need to get better, TTS. That shit is trash. Get it off the airways. You think I'm gonna laugh at Donald Trump sucking toes?
I'm working while on stream. If I laugh at one of your jokes, I delete the company database and start again. Deal?
Deal. No, it's solid plan. Good one. Alright, this run sucked.
I think the Trump toe-sucking TTS was meant to arouse you, not for a bit.
Okay, time to look at some media share. Time to check out y'all's media share.
So Maz, you works at Discord, please make them delete all of the saved IDs and make them laugh.
Oh god, that's the first meme you guys are sending? The first meme, chat. The first meme that you've sent today. Really? This is the first one? They only sent $3, so it's probably only going to be like a minute or maybe even 30 seconds because this might have gotten scammed if it was from last week. All right, let's play.
We come to this
I look at 10
place
memes.
for magic. We come to AMC theaters to laugh, to cry, to care. Because we need that, all of us. That indescribable feeling we get when the lights begin to dim. And we go somewhere we've never been before. Not just entertained, but somehow reborn. Together. Dazzling images on a huge silver screen.
Why is it still playing? It's supposed to have cut off.
Somehow, heartbreak feels good.
Lock it in. We're good. I'm good. Don't play it again. Play the next one.
Cute little dog you've got there. But hold on. In a previous life, he could have been George Washington. Nice cat. Perhaps Annie Oakley? And look at him. Why, it's Napoleon. Reincarnation. What human being was your pet in a previous lifetime? Master reincarnationist E. David Scott will tell you when you call this number. Just answer simple questions with your touch-tone phone. $1.95 per minute for entertainment only. Under 18, get permission. Call now. Learn who your pet was as a human in a previous lifetime.
Is that a real thing? That was a real thing? Chad, are we cooked? OMG, that's Jinx from Arcane. That looks like Jinx. It needs to be Jinx from Arcane.
I must be dreaming.
Am I cooked? I don't even get the joke. People were saying that that man looked like Jinx from Arcane. He was saying that people were telling him that he looks like Jinx from Arcane. So then he was showing off his Jinx from Arcane cosplay. All right, I run another silent run. Fuck you. I just got to get through 10 memes. I couldn't even get through 3. I couldn't even get through 3 fucking jokes. I'm going to get a 2 1 HP elites, though. So is cosplaying a joke to you? No, but this is.
Frost, please stop bringing up the files. We both know I am not in them. Here, listen to my friend.
Okay, I'll listen to your friend.
Yeah, Frost, come on. He's as innocent as I am.
Wait, no, not that guy.
Should I take a skewer? I like a skewer. I failed my driver's exam. I'm gonna kill myself. How will you pass it though if you're dead? Don't do that. Mouth covering feels like cheating. That's okay. That's like a social response. You can't tell me I'm not allowed to have a social response. Because, like, I'm still at the microphone. It doesn't stop me from, like, you can still hear it. It'd be, if I go like this. Like, if I do that and you can't hear me giggling.
You can't have a social response.
The ninja scroll is back. What the hell?
Mouth covering feels like cheating. Bro played the pandemic on hard mode.
That's the funniest TTS of the whole fucking day. That's the funniest TTS of the day. Give me the piercing whale. We need a good block card going into this boss, but I'm really confident right now. Also confident in my ability to never laugh. Why did I just hit that guy as many times as possible and take 6 damage? I thought I was going to kill him. If I had a skewer, I killed him. Ooh, footwork is really good. That's a block card. God, I never get tired of the tiny defect, man. Tiny defect will never get old to me. Call him the Wii-fect, you know what I'm saying?
Fetch them a stool too.
Nobody was even here in stream yesterday. They don't know about the stool. We don't have to remind them. We don't have to tell them about the stool.
Tiny Defect was my nickname in high school.
I'm sorry. Sounds like you were getting bullied. Badge with skewer sounds nice. It also sounds pornographic. Happy baby! Thank you for the 7 months. Excuse me, why could I not draw any of my block cards on this turn? I have those in the deck. Nice, good fight.
Did you know that if you hold your hand up and make a circle and look through it, you can zoom in like binoculars? Just kidding, that's just what the doctor sees when he's looking in your colon.
Did bro wave his hand around? They said, make a tiny circle with your hand. I did. Say, good God Almighty in the year 2025? Yeah, you are the one that's cooked. Good God Almighty. Eat gas.
I farted on my roommate's door last night and my buttplug fell out.
Sorry to hear that.
Could you go and collect it for me? It's right outside your room. Thanks for being such a chill roommate, FRFR.
They just watched Superman, that's all? I did like the Superman movie. It was pretty good. And woke. No thanks on the apparitions. Yes, please, on the weakening mask. That sucks. What up, Crashing? You saw Fantastic Four? I did. Yeah, and you know what? No, a couple of people in chat asked me my opinion in the first, 30 seconds of stream, and I wanted to wait. And then nobody asked my opinion. Not even August asked me my opinion on the movie yesterday. I asked her how she liked it. She said it was good. And then she never asked me what my opinion was. I just sat there waiting. I was like, damn, maybe she'll care. Maybe she'll ask. She didn't go see it with you? She did. That's what I'm saying. She legit went and saw it with me and then did not ask my opinion of it when we left. Do you need your opinion to voice your opinion? No. She has stated in the past that she doesn't like to ask my opinion on movies because then I go all movie bro on her. And then I've said, damn, I don't like that because then it makes me feel like I shouldn't have, like, I shouldn't, like,
Hey,
care
Frost,
about
how
things.
did you like the movie?
You know, like, I shouldn't, like, that's like my hobby. My hobby is, like, being a
Shit,
cinephile.
I
I'm a
don't
little
care.
cinephile. So I've, like, reclused a little bit and I don't share my movie opinions unless people ask me. Because, like, I feel like it's, like, trauma now. It's like a trauma response, you know? Did you ask hers? Yeah.
Did you see any Fantastic Four skins?
No, that's what really pissed me off. Okay, I'll give you my non-spoiler review. Non-spoiler review. I'll never talk spoilers on stream. If you have seen the movie, fuck you, don't talk spoilers, obviously. Okay, cool. You always have to say it because anytime you bring up any review, even though people can just... I just want, again, assume that people think that I'm a good person. I got it, blah, 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 blah. Okay. I loved all of the actors as their role. Cousin as the Thing goes fucking crazy. Cousin as the Thing goes absolutely crazy, and I think that there's never been, like, you know how, like, we look back on, like, other people in roles, and you're like, damn, only fucking Leonardo DiCaprio was the person to be in Django Unchained and break a glass and then continue to, like, go on with his character. Only Robert Downey Jr. is Iron Man. Only Robert Downey Jr. is Victor Von Doom. You know, like, all those things that we all collectively say and nobody has any sort of reprehension to. I think that Cousin as the Thing is, like, one of the most fit roles I've ever seen in my entire life. Yeah, that was, like, I'll type shit to that. So the thing, the movie that it's going to get compared to a lot is obviously Superman for multiple reasons. Because one, they both are the summer blockbusters of the year from Marvel and DC. Two, they're like revivals of their current universes, right? Like the DC much more, but like Marvel has started to acknowledge that they've done too much and spread themselves too thin and are overworking their people, so they're trying to do a little bit less and doing goated stuff. And three, they're woke as fuck. And then four, because they're both movies that you're coming into a universe that's already lived in. That's not a spoiler, right? You're coming into a universe that has existed for a while, right? And you're now having to like feel like you're coming into a universe that has existed for a while. And I think Superman did that S tier, did it incredibly well. I think, and I think Fantastic Four did it B+ tier. I did feel like I was watching like episode 2 of a TV series or episode 3. You know what I'm saying? That's what I felt. I felt like I like needed to go back and get the context, but there wasn't any to get. So that I think is like my biggest gripe with the movie. But Pedro Pascal, surprisingly, listen, I'm a Pedro Pascal stan, all right? I'm a Pedro Pascal stan, but I can admit it that he's kind of, in his recent roles in Hollywood, been a little bit of a one-trick pony in the sense that he plays like the gritty, I don't like to talk a lot kind of guy. And like, that's what everybody's giving him praise for. Then you look at like things like the Nicolas Cage movie, and I think that he just does incredible, insane work. He's so fucking goated. He's insane. Him as Reed Richards, as like the extremely talkative, anxietal, depressed, like constantly worried about everything, he does a phenomenal job. He plays it like beyond well. Vanessa Kirby is really fucking good. Whatever his name is as the Human Torch is also really good, but Cousin as the Thing is by far the #1 of all time. Super goated. The only major thing is that it feels like episode 2. Villains are dope. I think that the visuals are pretty fucking good. Action sequences are pretty good. I could say could be better. The other thing that I would say the movie suffers from is it's got the Feige effect, like a little bit. If you don't know what that means, Kevin Feige, the head of all of the Marvel stuff, right? The head of all of Marvel. He's known to, when he comes in after a movie's been like shot and done, he comes in and he meddles in the edit a little bit to speed things up.
Fantastic Four because it's a universe where women can disappear.
It's Kevin Feige tends to come in and speed things up. So there was times where you kind of look at it and you're like, damn, did I just miss 20 minutes? And it's a just sub under 2-hour movie that I felt like would have been a beautiful movie at 3 hours. I feel like we could have had more development. But overall, I would give the movie an 8.5 out of 10. But I'm always going to be critical. But I'd give it an 8 to an 8.5 because I feel very hopeful of leaders of the MCU going forward, going into Avengers Doomsday. Please note 3-hour movies. I think it's necessary sometimes, and I think that's fine. I think sometimes it's not necessary and shouldn't be done. Superman or Fantastic Four? You're really going to make me choose between the children, aren't you? You're really going to make me choose between the children. I'm going with my gut. It's Superman. It's Superman. My gut says Superman. Cancel him. Wait, did I leave for that? Actually, don't know. How do you feel about 2-part movies? That's really fine if the movie is already being made. Like, if the second part of the movie is already being made. Like, for instance, Avengers Infinity War and Endgame, they were made at the same time, but they were just too long to put into one movie. You know? Like, they were... Or was it Avengers Infinity War and Endgame that were filmed at the same time? I don't remember. It was? But then there's, like... Then on, like, the antithesis of that is, like, Into the Spider-Verse right now is in a 2-part movie. But because there's, like, a bunch of drama going on, we might never get to see the end of that 2-part film. And that just feels like, I think that feels worse to me. That feels worse to me than, brother, I don't know where you're getting that movie is coming out. They recently put out a teaser. I don't know where you're getting to that movie isn't coming out. It just got delayed again. Like, again, it just got delayed another time. Are you high? It just got delayed again. Irrelevant? It's not irrelevant. They're treating their animators like shit. They're treating their animators poorly. What is it, 16? They're treating their animators poorly, so people aren't wanting to work on it. No, get high. Oh, I should get high. True. Wait, one in the chat if I should do drugs on stream. Yeah, and the Miles Morales voice actor is being weird. Exactly. Again, there's just like a lot of things. There's just like a lot of things that are going on with that film that might continue to delay it. And so that sucks.
Bent Friday hype.
And I agree that we shouldn't throw out a movie if it's not done. Controversial opinion. But it sucks when we're doing a 2-part and they're like, okay, but like how much do you have done on the second part when the first part comes out? And they go, like, I would rather them wait I would rather them wait, not release a damn thing, get the second one finished, and then be like, okay, this one's coming out, and then a year later we're gonna have the second one. Or 6 months later we're gonna have the second one. Hold on to your britches. You know? I'd rather do that. Dude, my deck does no damage. I'm dying again. It's media share o'clock soon. The mask is honestly killing you. It is doing quite a bit, yeah. I keep having good turn ones, draw-wise. And then I draw my adrenaline without my skewer. See? And that's definitely hurting me. Okay, I might get the kill here. Nice. Paper Crane's really good. I like an accuracy. I can't rest. Yo, Master. Hey, Frost. As a seemingly cis straight man who's seemingly confident in your identity, how do you come to the conclusion that you like doing certain feminine things as a man instead of meaning something deeper for your identity overall, asking for a friend? You just do it. You just do it, man. It's okay. There's no wrestling with that. You just do it. It's okay. If you want to do something that's more feminine, that's okay. Nothing, it's all a construct. So if what you're doing feels more quote unquote feminine, but you're like, damn, but I really still feel like I'm a dude, then you're a dude. Congratulations. You've solved being woke. Congrats. You're now giga woke.
Somebody told me that drinking matcha was feminine, but here I am just trying to get through the fucking day without triggering my acid reflux.
Times two large. Don't weaken me, you fucking bitch. Shit, I think I'm cooked. He laughed? Dude, okay, the TTS part is a scam. I'm gonna say it. The TTS laughing thing is a scam set up by big Twitch chats. Cause like, how many memes do we have in this? Dude, we have so many memes in the fucking media share queue. Chat, I'm gonna be here for like 18 hours. All right, lock in. Don't you need to react to 10 memes? No, I just laughed, which means I have to play another run. I have similar thoughts regardless of what's happening or what I'm doing. I never feel like a man, but at the same time, it's all I've ever known for my whole life, so moving away from that scares me even more. Chat, we've spotted an egg. But no, seriously, good luck with figuring that out. I couldn't imagine going through that. Sounds like a roller coaster of emotions. Defragment. Was the egg unintentional for your sub badge? Yep. That is supposed to be my bearded dragon. Because then you get born into a bearded dragon. I made that far before I had a queer audience. And I just had... I was just a guy on the internet. I probably had a lot of queers in my audience. They just didn't feel comfortable openly saying that they were queer, like in most avenues of the internet. But worked out pretty well. My relics are going kind of crazy for sure. Self-repair or a cool-headed? I feel like cool-headed's better right now, and I need... With the low health, I need the orb quality, you know? Even though self-repair is way better overall, and it's like the greedy play. I need to live in the here and now. We keep telling Frost he can use the T-slur. Motherfucker. I've already been pressured into doing one thing by Kylan, and now Chad's trying to pressure me. Dude, I watched. I was like, I think it was a friend. No, I don't remember who it was. I think I just saw it online somewhere. Like the whole discussion of like comedy is dead because you're not allowed to say slurs or whatever. And I'm like, I don't think that's true at all. I think you just like have to know how to incorporate shit like that into your comedy to not be prejudiced towards whatever group you're wanting to. Rutro, he's getting political again? No. I think that there's obviously some places that should never happen, obviously. But then you watch like Bo Burnham's old comedy, and he used homophobic slurs all the time in his comedy. Nobody ever care, and the jokes still fucking slap. Because he knew what he was fucking doing. Wait, am I taking damage here? Why? Stop this. TTS? Did somebody get scammed? Comedy clubs are just live versions of interacting with chat. Yeah. Exactly. Do I want the meteor strike? No, probably not. Yeah, conservatives just be mad that they can't be racist. Comedy's dead. I called somebody a slur and laughed, but they didn't. What the hell is that? It was a joke. Colbert is off the air. Comedy's no longer legal. Listen, we can be upset that Colbert is off the air for all of the reasons that are necessary to be upset that Colbert was taken off the air for talking about his parent company and them getting upset or whatever, talking about his... I don't know. I honestly... I haven't looked into, like, the whole specifics of it. We don't need to go into that. But, like, The Colbert Nightly Show has not been funny for quite some time. Listen, Comedy Central Colbert went crazy for my entire childhood. The Nightly Daily Show, or whatever the fuck he took over, late night, that shit. Colbert Report was dude, Colbert Report over the Daily Show every fucking night, every day of my entire life. I think that Jon Stewart is far smarter than Colbert. Far woker, more like it. But Stephen Colbert, you cannot hold a cannon to how funny he is. Not even Taylor Tomlinson can make a funny late night show. Dude, I love Taylor Tomlinson so much. I'm a Taylor Tomlinson simp. That late night show was ass. It was so trash, man. That shit was like skibbity toilet, fellow kids. Like, it was worse than the Colbert, man. It was so bad. My God. Yeah, that shit was something else. Can I go with the upgrade here? Can I go crazy mode? Real talk, I'll never watch a late night talk show. And that's the problem. Because you don't watch late night TV, they have to make late night TV for people that do watch late night TV. And the people that are left still watching late night TV, they laugh at those jokes. They're laughing. So when you say, who's laughing now? Them. They fucking are. Lupo, thank you for the 11 months. Oh my God, they're both splitting. Oh, this is terrifying. Uh-oh. Die, please. Nice. I'm still dead. No, 2 HP. Kill that motherfucker. This guy attacks next turn 100%. Okay, so I just need to get you below 10 and then you're guaranteed dead. Nice. Amplify on my defragments. Hit one of these real quick. One time for the one. I have a claw now. What the hell? I think Frost could win this if he doesn't lose. Yeah, then we're not going to upload it to YouTube because I'm going to rewatch back me saying it's okay to say slurs in comedy. And then I'm going to be like, don't upload that. Andrew, no. I don't want to look back at the YouTube comments in 3 years when I've matured and changed my opinion. Take that to the conservative second channel. True. Another claw run. Self-aware is back. Let's go. 3 years later when Frost puts out the video, why I left the left. Chad, you guys are kind of funny. Do you know that? Chad, I ever told you guys are kind of funny? Literally, the whole point that I was just trying to make was that I watched Bo Burnham say the F slur in his comedy show a couple of times, and I was like, damn, that joke still kind of hits. Turbo Plus? Do I even need Turbo Plus? No, I have Aggregate Plus. Just need to add more cards to my deck. And by that, I mean remove cards from my deck. I agree. I can't place why it feels different. Oh, with the Bo Burnham thing? Well, I think it's the difference between punching up and punching down. Like, if you are being racist or homophobic, you are punching down on somebody that is marginalized. If, with Bo Burnham, he was making the joke from the perspective that the community that dislikes him commonly uses that slur against him. And so he took that and laughed along with the audience, therefore punching up at the people that were calling him the slur and not using the slur in order to punch down at gay people. That's the difference. It's very nuanced and probably I'm, again, not qualified to have these discussions. Please stop bringing it up. Tristan looks in the mirror. I should have actually just played the next one. What am I doing? Wait, no, because I can't, because now I redraw it. Insta. Whoa, Tristan, you're on that soapbox.
So
Get down from there.
It was a tactical F-slur.
I wanted to get off the amplify self-repair, and then that came through, and I couldn't figure it out, and now I have to play.
Gay people
no,
as long as I
we
don't
said we
punch
weren't
them,
doing it for
I
this
think
run.
we manage that.
Fuck! No, I didn't say that. We didn't actually say that. I'm gaslighting you. I'm scamming. Okay, I have to play another run. Fuck. Okay, chat. I have to play another Slay the Spire run, but I do 10 memes after this to see if I have to play a Lunky run later today whenever I do finally get out of this. Seal the deal. No, I'm gonna get out of this. I'm not gonna laugh on the next fucking... Sorry, I'd locked in because I was figuring out how to play this turn. Because I have Amplify in my opening hand. I think I get rid of nothing. I do that so that I can dual cast this next time I find it. I kind of started watching you because I thought you were gay, and now you're my favorite streamer besides Otz. Okay, question. Answer honestly. Did you also think Otz was gay? Because I think we give off very similar potential gay vibes. Is that a good read? Am I reading well, chat? But I'm actually cooking in this fight hard. Listen, if there was like, you know how like there's like been the AI videos? Happiness, thank you for the Prime sub. Sorry, I just didn't finish that sentence. Chad, you know AI exists? Did you know that? Did you know about AI? Hey, how you doing, fellow kids? I'm on late night TV. You ever heard of AI? You know that AI videos of like Pedro Pascal and these like interacting with Vanessa Kirby, and then they've been AI changed in order, like now he's like leaning in and kissing her? If somebody showed me an AI video and said, you were intoxicated on this night, here's you making out with this other dude, I'd be like, probably. Shit. Cut. You got me. I've been gay caught. Okay, here's a question I had recently. I thought about this recently. So tell me if I'm an idiot and just shut the fuck up. Okay, think about this. We call it gay marriage, but why don't we say we're getting gay married? Little food for thought there, huh? Little food for thought. Call it getting garried? Oh, yeah. God, I can't wait to get garried, do you? Chad, would you Gary me? For real, for real. 100p. We support normal marriage and straight marriage in this chat. Times twos. Can you fucking kill this guy with loop right now? Can you just murder this guy to death? Alright, what if you fucking kill him? Why am I taking damage? There's no world where... Stop spreading out the fucking damage like you're trying to hand out fucking pizza at the pizza party where you only get a single square slice of pizza in the Dixie cup worth of fucking soda. I don't want to get rid of too many because I want aggregate to work really well here. Okay, I'm going to loop this. I'm going to loop you.
I got garried to my husband in our garage. That stands for gay garage, if you didn't know.
No, I actually, you know what? I actually got that one. You can believe it or not, I actually got there. Did he laugh? I'm gonna shoot a gun as my American right. I think that I should be able to do that. It's literally because I'm focused on the run and then I forget I'm not supposed to laugh because you guys aren't spamming TTS. I'm not saying it's your fault, but it kind of is. Like, if you think about it. Like, it kind of is your fault. Like, if you guys were just being funnier more often. I wouldn't be having this problem. Do I ever want a second loop here? Second loop and a second helping of soup. You know what I'm saying, guys? Times twos in chat, please. Bars. Okay. I don't like getting vulnerable here, but I should be able to kill this guy to death with any orb. Nice. Kelly Barnes, first time chatter. Hey, Kelly. I used to work for a Kelly. She was kind of an asshole. You don't happen to be that Kelly, do you? I did too, but the Kelly that I worked for was rather nice. So. Good for you. I'm not that Kelly. Your name's not Kelly. You're just literally not named Kelly. Alright, I don't think I need a second claw right now. FR, FR. Is Frost doing the thing where he scares away first-time chatters? I hope not. I think that was a pretty tame thing to ask. Now, if it is that Kelly, I do kind of want to scare them away. Let it be known, I'm not welcoming to that Kelly. Alright, let's cook this guy. Does Amplify ever get an upgrade? I think with an energy upgrade, yeah. I'm just not oftentimes drawing it when I can do enough. But I think with a good energy upgrade, for sure, for sure. Easy.
My real name is actually Kelly. One time I did hire this guy called Tristan, but I had to fire him after he pooped in a urinal. He also kept lying about being drowned as a kid.
Wait, I actually think Kelly's a bot. That's me laughing at my own thing, not at you. No! You don't get that one! Reboot. Black Star. You laughed at TTS. I literally didn't. I laughed at myself. I laughed at myself because I'm so damn funny. Type shit. Oh, fuck my asshole. Oops. If Kelly doesn't type shit, they're a bot. Not TTS. Would have got me if it was TTS. Caught. Would have had me if it was TTS. For real, for real. Wait, this is actually going to be a claw victory, isn't it? Crazy. Is it better to support via Turbo or via subs? So Turbo, whenever I run an ad, I get paid as if you saw that ad. But subbing does way more. Because, like, I get paid like 1 cent, maybe even 0.5 cents per ad view. But I'll get paid way more per subscription, you know? But if you are subbed and you have Twitch Turbo, then you get site-wide free viewing, and then I still get paid as if you saw the ad. But if you just have a sub, then you don't get the ad, and then I don't get paid. So both is better, technically, by margins. But margins matter. Why do I have so many potions that I'm not using? Because I'm too fucking good. Wait, I actually think I want this for Awakened One. Not guaranteed Awakened One, but might be Awakened One. I kill these guys to death. Does the sub matter between gifted or subbing yourself? If you have Turbo, no. If that's what you're asking. Fuck it, I'm doing this. They're a Discord bot, but they're also on Twitch now. They're fucking evolving. Holy shit. Wait, can you get a number for me? What the hell? Fox X Kelly Hentai. Are we going too far? Wait, did you see the double claw turn? It was a damn clanker. Not TTS! Still not TTS. I'm allowed to laugh.
Mother of God, he machine gunned Kelly.
Ooh, another go for the eyes. Wait, I actually think I'm playing this deck very efficiently for also having Twitch chat chirping in my ears. You guys are at least you sound like a pretty bird to me though. I'll say it. Lizard and Fairy back to back. Just goated like that. Fuck that guy. Am I gonna have to block these stinkers? I have to block for 60.
Chirp.
Kind of blocking for 60. Glacier. If Twitch chat was an Ascension modifier, which one would it be? 30. I am full on of the opinion that I would be potentially, if I could get paid as much as Twitch chat already pays me. Oh shit, I had that. But But I could focus full time on being the greatest Slay the Spire player of all time. I have like a 1% chance. And I think that's just saying something, you know? I think that's... God, you can. They give it 3 months. You know, type shit. Wait. Alright, I'm gonna have to go E in this fight, probably. I think I should be able to, though. Okay, with the loop on board. Probably just now fill this up and then try to amplify another power. Why does this guy always make us type shit? I'm not making you type anything. Wait, am I beating this guy with fucking claws? Is it seriously a fucking claw run? Don't say always has been. I'll cringe. I'll cringe. Out loud. Ooh, I'm cringing. This is the sound of me cringing. Wait, I don't think I have to play 2 runs of Slay the Spire. I think I have to play 1.
Out loud.
Right? Because it's... All I said is, if I laugh, I play another run. So I think I only owe you guys 1 run still. Wait, does that mean I can freely laugh on this run, then? Like, I can just... I'm allowed to let it out now that I've already laughed? I think that's actually a good rule. Goalpost moving? Isn't that literally what you were trying to type to me repetitively when I said... Laughing at TTS was your idea, and then you said, this is not what I was really saying. Please do what I was really saying. Rafalski. Also, you guys literally have been complaining this entire time. People are, like, spamming in chat. dude, just host a poll. See if people really want you to do the TTS to lap. And now I'm like, well, maybe if I like, you know, modify it a little bit. Now all of a sudden you guys are like, no, not like that. We want to be able the ones to be in control. Like, how narcissistic are you?
But then you play more runs. It is free because it doesn't cost any money.
That doesn't make any sense. Go for the Eyes is kind of goated, huh? It's literally you laugh, you play another run. Yeah. Okay, chat, I'll play another run. It doesn't say that the counter just continuously adds up infinitely. Where does it say that? Find it for me in the rules.
Is a humongous tangled ball of contradictions.
I like a core surge.
Just like my testicles.
I skipped the dead branch, though. He's got you there, chat. When he's right, he's right. Where does it say it doesn't? It is burden of proof is on you to prove the negative. This is how the world works. I've also got you there. Nuh-uh. Oh, shit. Yeah, wait a minute. Fuck. Ad hominem or something. Yeah, bitch.
Look, Frost, we're running a tight schedule. We have a trapped in a bunny cage stream to do in 21 hours.
Are you guys excited for that stream? Are you gonna actually show up? Or are you just gonna tell me right now that you're gonna show up and then probably not show up tomorrow, be honest? It's tomorrow, what time? Normal time. Wait, Claw is so useful. And then I get the permanent 5 energy for this fight because of the core surge, or the 5 strike. What's going to happen on tomorrow's stream? I'm going to be trapped in a bunny cage. Isn't that so entertaining sounding? Aren't you wildly entertained already? And so excited about it? I don't have a lot of block here. There's my amplify, the thing that I was looking for this entire time. Is the cage made out of nickel? I don't understand the reference. Is that a D's joke? Did you get me? Am I so got? Nickel these balls in your mouth or something? Because it's Nicolas Cage. I got it now. I figured it out. You're so smart. Dude, I have no AoE damage and it's really showing. My lack of AoE is showing. Fuck it, I'm going for broke here. Loop this shit. A looped Frost Orb is my AoE. And I'm fucking dead, man. It was a mistake immediately. I immediately regret all of my decisions. It's a good thing that I have multiple outs and scapegoats. A bottled flame? I could put the compile driver in my opening hand. Or I could put core surge in my opening hand for the heart fight. That's really good. Wow, Omamori, incredible. No thank you. Eternal Feather, incredible. Okay, we hope to, in this fight, be able to, amplify self-repair. That'd be big. It's not happening. I am a sad little boy. Don't give up. Just draw back into it. I'm not giving up. This is what it looks like when I'm not giving up. Does it look good? Trudenter, thank you for the 13 months, fam. Appreciate you, dude. Do you have the skim here? Okay, why is this legitimately feeling impossible? I have one single dream of something I want to do. Come on. Come on, big guy. Come on, big guy. Bang! Trudenter, thank you again for the 13 months, man. Overclock. Is there ever an infinite with fusion here? I don't think so. Alright, I bought shit. Feels good, man. I'm almost out of starting cards. Feels good, man. Okay, Heatsink's getting upgraded is like giga good, I think. Also getting this with this is this or what, and then, huh? Did you guys get a single thing that I just fucking said there? I'm looping this orb this turn. Everyone that gets married in Gary, Indiana, are they getting garried? Yes. We're figuring it out. Dude, keep looping this lightning orb. Just drive into them. Kill them. To death. Next turn, we might take some damage, but that's okay. I'm okay with it. I think when you can, looping this orb is going to be so important. I was actually really hoping to draw the zap there. It's okay, though. Why is my only damage a single lightning orb? I need to figure that out. It's not. It's also claw. There's my damage. I found it. Do you think I need a second one? A second claw? A second claw to hit the deck. I don't really care about this, the thing. What do you call it? The pendant. Don't do a whole lot right now. Not until claw gets bigger. Grows up and gets big and strong. Carried by claw yet again. Take a little bit of damage here. Again, I'm not super worried about it. Because the other two fights we go E against. It's the main thing. Come on, can't give me that 50-50. One time for the one. Okay. Two Garys getting garried is... Two Garys getting gay married in a garage in Gary, Indiana is a garage in a garage in Gary with Gary and Gary. This is the future that the liberals want. Can you believe it? SMH. SMH my gad. I do keep using my my claw backwards. I should be using claws pendant, but doesn't matter at this point. Okay, it's an E fight. I just have to play it correctly, and then we go E. I think I just only hold this. Okay, good. Okay, just do U maybe. Ow. Okay. He's covering his mouth again? Yeah, I'm playing the fucking game, man. Okay. How much am I blocking for right now? 35? 45 or 40? Okay. That should be E. I think that's E, right? I do want to amplify self-repair, but it doesn't really need to happen right now. Can't do it. I think I can play one card and then still be E, right? The 2 strength shouldn't matter if I'm blocking for 72. So I want to do this so if I draw into amplified self-repair again, I can. I should also play these so that I have a less chance of drawing them with the Amplify. Just gotta be really careful with what I do here. Half of my chat right now is just talking to each other and not even talking to me. Sorry, 90% of my chat right now is talking to each other and not talking to me. I feel left out. Ross, can you not interrupt our private conversation? My fault. Okay, I can play exactly 3 cards, and I want it to be burst, self-repair. Amplify, self-repair. Fuck it, I'm just playing it once. I'm just gonna press E, not take any of the chances. Lord of the Light, thank you for the 17 months! I'll talk to you. Too bad that TTS is scammed on subs today. Literally could not talk to me through that if you tried. We've really only gotten 31 subs today. That's crazy. How much have we gotten in donos today, Armadillo? We're going to fall under 4K subs this week, and I'm actually worried about that. I'm going to have to push subs next week. You guys are buying too much damn popcorn, man. Too much damn ass popcorn, man. What the hell? Too much damn ass popcorn. Chad really doesn't want to see him come later. Have you played the A25 mod before, Frost? Nope. $41 in donos.
Do you ever plan on doing another subathon?
Yeah, every year for my birthday, I do something related to a subathon. Something related to it. Why not slash kill so that I'm not called a cheater? How heavy do you think all the relics are on the defect right now? Is there anything in the bag of prep? Yeah, 2 cards. God, the defect is a good and engaging character. We are 69 subs off the sub goal. That does look hella good. But also, what if I got 5 gifted? Thoughts? This does happen quite a lot once we get rid of all our powers. This is also insane, though, right? I like how we win the rest of the run. That's how we win the heart fight, at least. That and that. Those two things probably wins us the heart fight. Now we just have to worry about these guys and not playing too slow into them. Yeah, that's our main concern now, I think. Charco. Thank you for those 5 subs, baby. I love you and I appreciate you. Give you a big kiss. Thanks, dude. I was really hoping to find aggregate. Not finding aggregate here feels really... Hey, look, it's aggregates. Okay, only taking 8 here. Thank you, Better Bard, for the 4 gifted subs. No way to turn around currently. This is what I was worried about, man. Oh, but then I find the aggregate clutch and a way to turn around. Oh, the perfect block. And now he's gonna start looping like fucking crazy. He's doing loops on that shit. He's doing loops on it. He's doing tricks on it. But I'm still taking an insane amount of damage. Can I murder this guy? Okay, death number 1. Chilling. We're chilling. Big chilling. Don't worry. We could die so many more times, and by that I mean 1 more time. Good. Glad I participated in this fight. Wonder how I could have played that better. Probably had a mummified hand. That's probably a good way. Don't need those. This is what happens when you get fucking aggregate on turn 1. Aggregate on turn 1 is just so fucking good. Okay, you want that. You want that. I need to find the heat sinks, right? So you just get rid of all these. Okay, but I need powers with the heat sinks. Maybe I should have kept those. What the fuck? Draw me. Okay, that's quite good. Do one of those. Do one of these. Okay, how am I not dying next turn? I'm rebooting now in order to draw aggregate next turn. That's what I'm doing. And I draw a Sender's Bane. That's actually really good. Oh, Kawari, thank you for the 11 months. Always been a pleasure to watch content. A long-time viewer. Glad to be back on Twitch. Good to have you back. Need aggregates. Hello. It did nothing. I'm fucking dead. Hey, GG. It was a fun run. It definitely just had too much scaling that it needed to do and not enough ways to get there. Unfortunate. Unfortunate 07s. Thank you for all the subs, chat. In honor of your demise, thank you for the 5 subs, VGD. Chat, I gotta pee real quick. I gotta pee, and then it's media share time. That was 6 subs!
Noble quest to escape the wrath of the IRS. He's got conflicting positions in the endless fight for queer folks, animal and tenants' rights. He uses his Tesla to flatten old ladies, and he's marrying someone so out of his league that it's crazy. If he tells you he drowned as a kid, don't believe him. This guy was at the insurrection. He's Frost Prime, and he might never leave the STS section.
Yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy in my tummy. Wait, Armadillo, turn on the ocarina. See if it shows up today. No, it just straight up doesn't. What the hell? It's so crazy. Wait, hold on. Let me see. Wonder if I figured it out. All right, it'll work this time. Chat, I'm gonna go take a pee real quick, and then we're gonna laugh. I mean, I'm not gonna laugh. I'm not gonna laugh at. Oops. I'm not gonna laugh at all of these memes. Trust. It's fixed now. He's so smart, chat. Thanks. All right. Chat, if you play me a song, I'll lower the sub goal by 10 subs. Repeat. Dude, Spicy Southwest is hitting me today. I wanted to just have a little snacky, and Spicy Southwest is... Damn, what the hell? I'll have to switch over to some Denver cheddar. Spicy Southwest was... That shit hurt. Yeah, Hardy Boy's asking for popcorn. If you guys all type shit, I'll give him popcorn. Dude. Yesterday, we had a birthday party to go to at Skiptown. A friend of ours was having a birthday party at Skiptown. And we didn't think we were going to be able to take Hardy Boy because he got surgery yesterday. He got a dental. And if you weren't on stream yesterday, there's pictures of him in the Discord of him being super fucking loopy. And he was on stream like stupidly loopy, man. It was so cute. And he... We were getting ready to leave to go to the birthday party. It was before the movie. We were going to go to the birthday party at like 5:30, and the movie was at 7. and we go out to the bunny room to like play with the bunnies for a few minutes before we left, and he proceeds to get so much drugged anxiety that he starts peeing and throwing up at the same time. It's a very weird combo. Very weird combo. Cosmesius, thank you for the 11 months. Yeah. But he's back now. He back. He could have also pooped and he would have gotten the trifecta. Or sneezed. God, imagine sneezing while throwing up. Don't say you've done it. Don't say it. I don't care. If you've done it, don't say it because I know imagine it. All right. I got to lock in for these memes. Wait, fucking turn off this hype train shit. Watch this. I can manually do it. I figured this out yesterday. I realized yesterday I can just manually turn off the hype train shit if I want to. Watch. Boom. All right. I'm not gonna laugh. No, it's a fake hype train. It's one of the Twitch fake hype trains. It's not a real one. If it was a real hype train, I wouldn't scam. But that was a fake hype train. All right. 10 memes. If I don't laugh, I only have to play one more run and then not Lunky. If I laugh, I owe you one run at least, and then Lunky afterwards and maybe more runs. Okay, time to lock in. Let's go. No laughing. Also, you have to be honest if you laugh in chat. Why is this one called Farting on My Roommate? Is this Farting on My Roommate's Door in a fucking rhythm game?
Oh shit, farting on my roommate's door, ha.
You know the funny part about this? The funny part about this is seeing the guy farting. Playing it in a rhythm game isn't funny. It's not inherently funny. It's not.
What do you think?
Also, it being like way too fucking zoomed that I can't even see if you're hitting the notes correctly. Anyways, next video. Sorry, flashbang.
You all enter the mouth of the cave.
What is an
The sound
artificer?
of water dripping slowly.
Hi, my name is Zach. First adventure, super excited. I'm a fighter.
Jude.
Nice to meet you, Jude. How long you been playing?
First edition.
Oh, nice. What are you playing?
I'm an artificer.
What's an artificer?
Suddenly, a goblin ambushes in front of you.
What's his name?
Go for yourself.
He goes, hey, yo, it's me, the goblin, and I'm here to fight you because you're in my house, or whatever. Jude, be careful. I've heard stories of these goblins. Evil spawn that are made for only destruction. Luckily, it's kind of getting sturdy with it. House Took will not stand for such... What was that?
It's what an artificer does.
They have those
I think this meme has too much going on.
It's steampunk.
This meme has too much going on. Like, the guy is funny, but I think he's ripping too many jokes in a TikTok format. I'm already scrolling. That's two memes.
Mario's dead. I ate your brother for gains. His ass tasted like mushroom.
That's 3.
Whopper, 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 Junior, double, triple, Whopper, Junior Whopper. Little Timmy always liked to get one of those when we went to Burger King. Man, I miss him. And Jenny, please, Sarah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean for things to end the way they did. I know you're mad I put our life savings into Dogecoin, but I really feel it's the ticket to getting the life we've always wanted. Just call me back, and I'll explain everything.
Okay, this is gonna sound really bad.
Just let me see the kids again.
Chat, this is gonna sound really bad. Can I say something and it's gonna sound really bad? Permission to say something and it might sound really bad. Permission to say something. I think it would have been funnier if Timmy was dead. Anyways, next meme. That was 4.
They're calling you guys that you guys don't have a very good offense. That Muskegon team, they're fired up. What do you say to them?
We have a good offense. We're ready. We're ready to go out there and hit them every play. Right now,
These
baby.
are old memes,
You know
man.
we came to Ford Field. We are better than the Lions. We are the best team to ever play on this field. Yeah, I think I got my swagger back. Oh.
It's so old, man. I can hardly even see people's faces. What do you expect your audience is old? Hurt? You're already thinking this 79 months.
Whopper.
Another one?
Junior Whopper. Oh, sorry, messed up. Flame grilled taste with toppers. Something about today. Lettuce, mayo, pickle, cucumbers. Ah, fuck. Can we redo this? What do you mean we can't? Fuck you, Burger King. Have it your way, bitch. You better give me my money after. Oh, fuck. It's still going. It's alright. Happy cake. Fuck. What was I supposed to say again? I fucking hate my job.
All right, I think that was 6.
All right, do
You
have any
laughed?
questions for me?
Pull the tape back. I did not laugh. I did not laugh. Brother, he can smile. Yeah, I'm allowed to be happy.
Can I fart real quick or no?
It's free country, dude.
Is this real? There's no way that that's real.
That's lovely. Fork.
Do you know,
God, you guys
if
are
it had
so
like
old.
ham in it,
You guys are so
it's,
old.
It's closer. It's closer to a British carbonara.
Oh no.
It is. No, that's true.
Oh well, I'm glad you're standing there.
Do you agree?
Yeah.
But you know what I mean?
If my grandmother had wheels, she would have been a bike. You know what? You know. You know what? Honestly, you know, it doesn't make any sense what you said. It's a different recipe. It's got nothing to do with macaroni cheese. You know what?
It is one of the greatest clips of all time. But like I've seen it too much. Too many. I've seen it.
Oh my God, he choked. Oh man.
Stop it.
Oh dear. Well,
All right, this is number 8.
Okay.
I got 2 more. Agent, thank you for the $20, man.
Home if you want.
Excuse me. Well, you nearly polished both of us off there. That's great. Terrific. Gino, thank you. It is absolutely
I didn't know at the end that it says you polished us both off. He straight up just said, you nearly polished us both off. Jesus. I thought it was 3 more. All right, we'll do 3 more.
That's lovely.
I'm not scared. I'll do 3 more.
What happens next is one of the most harrowing things we've captured on camera so far.
Catch a predator, but Chris
Hello?
Hansen is really hungry.
I brought pizza. How about I take a slice? Why don't you have a seat for me? Who are you? Well, I'm Chris.
Sorry, I'm imagining this now. Where we still think that it's reality TV and that this is an actual predator being caught when he's holding a selfie camera. Motherfucker is walking in and the 12-year-old decoy says, make sure to film yourself with a selfie stick as you're walking into the house. Motherfucker, you're doing a parody of a show. Film it like it's a parody of a show like you had in the first shot. That doesn't make any sense. It's a show. Sorry.
Chris Hansen with Dateline NBC. Oh, no. I sure could use a slice of that pizza. Oh, I knew it. It looks like you weren't expecting such a hungry guy. It looks like you were expecting a 13-year-old boy. Oh, man, I should
Wait, it's actually kind of funny, man.
Let me get a slice of that pizza. Look, I've never done this before, okay? I know I should have
Wait,
stayed
it's
home,
actually kind
man.
of funny.
Oh. Is that sausage or pepperoni? My hungry ass will eat just about anything. Like, I don't know what I was thinking. Like, I'm sick. Like, I'm sick. And I just lost my job. Like, hungry pizza for me. Give me a slice now. Like, I wasn't even going to do anything. Like, I don't know what I was doing. I tell you what, I'd let this whole thing go for a slice of that pizza. Like, what happens now? Like, am I going to go to jail? Like, what do I do? Well, Michael, what exactly did you think was going to happen here tonight? I'm not hungry. I don't take a slice.
I never got that slice. The police arrived moments later and the would-be predator was killed.
Oh, that's really good. Oh.
I was watching a video that was...
I would have laughed at this one probably, which is going to be dangerous. It's going to be dangerous for when we come back after the next run. It's going to be dangerous. That's going to be dangerous. Not to get political or anything, but I'm going to laugh. Should we get STS, then Lunky, then more media share? No. I just have to do Lunky after I'm free. All right, I'm taking one more handful of Denver cheddar. You know how streamers do streams where they say, take a shot with me? Or take a hit of weed with me? Eat a handful of Denver cheddar with me, chap. Watch this. I'm speedrunning now. I'm a fucking speedrunner. Do we have a popcorn eating mode? I need to add it. We have it. It's in the Discord. Like, you can use it if you're in the Discord. I need to add it. I'm an idiot, and I just keep not adding it. I'm busy. My life sucks. I mean, it's really busy. I'm waiting for my package, and I'm hella jealous. Good. Be jealous. Do I die on turn 3? What the hell? Every time you eat popcorn, I'm gonna smoke weed. You're gonna die. God, I'm still thinking. Hungry. I never did get that slice. Do I do a good Chris Hansen impression?
Have you or will you ever play the STS board game?
Yeah, I played it. It's really good. It just takes like 18 hours to play. I think it's better to be able to do a good Chris Hansen impression than a good pedophile impression. Thoughts? Why am I dying? I'm playing the Watcher. Wait, I'm actually dying. Wait. I'm not even trying to lose this run. I could be. I could just take the L. I could just lose on purpose. But I'm not doing that. I have a goated late game combo, but not a current game combo. And then I fight the worst elite possible for this character. Wait, is it actually cooked? Is there a Chris Hansen TTS? No, you just ask me to say what you want to say, and then I'll say it, because I'm really good at it. Why don't you just take a seat right over there? You're probably wondering why I called you in. I wanted the most chance to hit the eruption there, and I actually got it off. That's incredible. Judgment? Is it ever a judge angle? I think it is. Judge actually goes crazy in the first 2 acts. You should move your cam up. So we can't see that you add the easy mode mod to your mod list. I'm gonna take 3 elites in a row. Don't ever tell me that I play on easy mode ever again. I think they were telling you to move your camera off screen because as a cis white man, you're always playing on easy mode. How many elites was that? Oh, I was going to go this path. So it's going to be 3. Thoughts? Well, chat, it's back to some media share. Can I get some pogs in chat? If you're really excited for more media share. Wait, you guys actually kind of are. What the hell? I'm too old to remember pogs. Shut up. You're on this platform. You're able to pog. Okay. 10 memes. And then I'm free. All I have to do is not laugh for 10 memes. And I'm done. That's it. It's just 10. I think there's like barely even 10 memes left in the list, too. Okay. Here we go.
Critiquing you for mentioning you work at Blizzard so much. I literally never talk about it. When I worked at Blizzard, I did that for Blizzard. Blizzard, 7 years, yeah. Blizzard. I used to work at Blizzard Entertainment. Used to work at Blizzard Entertainment. Your red team specialist for Blizzard Entertainment. And Blizzard is having worked at Blizzard. I grew up at Blizzard. Blizzard. Game industry for Blizzard Entertainment. Blizzard. Yeah, no, I worked at Blizzard back when I used to work at Blizzard, when I was at Blizzard. For those who don't understand, like, I used to work at Blizzard Entertainment. I know how to do that because I
honestly wasn't as funny as I thought it would be.
When I was at Blizzard, how do you know so many things? I worked at Blizzard for 7 years. I don't think I'm better than other people. I do think that it's funny because you key on that. There's a lot of people that brought that up, and it's like, I never said that I was. I think sometimes the things that I talk about in regards to those types of things is misconstrued.
It's just kind of sad. I kind of agree with it, honestly. I think the people are dunking on him. Like, I thought it was going to be funnier. I thought it was going to be a funnier compilation. But I do think that, like, the hate wagon on him needs to go away because I just think that it's doing no good in the world and we can just focus on doing the good things and just walk away. So I was wrong. Not that funny. Next meme. 9 more.
Day in the life of a Denver local. Excited to receive your Colorado license plates, you leave your building's north-facing driveway and head to Casa Bonita for brunch happy hour. It feels good to finally be a native. After being denied entry because you didn't get a reservation, you craft a strongly worded post on r/Denver telling all the transplants that we are full and they need to leave now. At noon, you decide to hit the slopes. Californians just don't appreciate that cold Rocky Mountain air like you. You head up I-70 only to realize that it's 73 degrees outside and the snow's all melted. You swear we just had a huge blizzard last weekend. Oh well, that doesn't stop you from finding the perfect place to take a quick hike. While vlogging about your favorite barrel-aged craft beers to drink at the summit, you get a call from your girlfriend, Aspen. She needs
I think
you
this
to
would be
pick her up
funnier to
from
me
the
if this
airport.
was
She's been
actually
with her
me, but this
ex-Gooch
is
in
a Denver
Portland all
person.
week and is home just in time for your EDM set at Black Box. You're stoked to tell her your insider knowledge about the secret
zoom in on
Illuminati
the
base
fucking
underneath it, so you wait patiently at the
horsecock.
gate. Aspen says it's only fair to tell you this in person, but she thinks it's best we see other people. She says your Jeep is cringe and that real men drive Subarus. She's come home to pick up her Patagonia vest from your apartment. You reluctantly agree to drive her and Gooch there and let them crash in your bedroom for the night in exchange for some mushrooms. While driving down I-25, Gooch shows you a funny TikTok about Denver stereotypes. You slam on the brakes and go from 60 to 0 in the left lane. You're rolling on the floor with laughter.
8 more.
Yo, what a great match.
Who talks about blizzards more? A Denver
Bump
local
that.
or pirate software?
Sorry, this is called Big E plus Goldberg. Big meaty men slapping meat.
I want to see 2 big men with big with big chests and big muscles bumping meat.
I should call them.
That's why I'm here. That's why I watched wrestling as a kid. You want your 5-star matches? You want your 30-minute classics?
It's only funny if you know who the guys are. Yeah, I just don't know these guys. I think it's one of those you had to be there things.
Big meaty men slapping meat. That's what I want. I'll wrap it up.
I think I need to watch the whole podcast, and then I'd probably be into it. Because I also want to see big, meaty men slap meat. All right, this is meat number 4.
To collect rent from my tenant.
Oh, is this it? Oh, I thought this was like a day in the life. I was sulking down. I thought this was gonna be like more things. I thought it was gonna be more stuff. I thought there was gonna be so much more. Okay, this is meme number 5.
Good evening. As many of you are no doubt aware, Her Majesty the Queen sadly passed away earlier this afternoon, and we send deepest condolences to her family. At the respect to Buckingham Palace, all shows are continuing to perform this evening. Therefore, tonight's show will be performed as usual and as written. There will be a minute's curtain call. Sorry, there will be a minute's silence at the end of the curtain call. Apologies.
Oh, this one? I haven't seen this.
Thank you and enjoy the show.
And I think they had to include as written because if you don't know, this is how the musical starts. Good job they made the announcement.
I do think, though, I'm going to say it. The white guy kind of ruined it. I think if they had just smash cut straight from needs to be done as written and then just went to good news, she's dead, I would have gotten got. All right, meme number 6.
Give me my toy right now. No, this toy is my toy. Well, it seems we're at an impasse. Yeah, we'll have to tug a war for it. It's mine. It's mine. No, it isn't.
You know, I've never actually seen 2 dogs play tug of war in person. I've only played tug of war with dogs. And I got that dog in me, so maybe like...
Well, the fact that it was buried implies ownership. No, it doesn't. Yes, it does. Well, it was. Yes, it was. Well, in the backyard, those aren't applicable laws. Oh, yes, they are. Oh, no, they're not. You're just making stuff up because you got caught. Just let it go, bro. You've lost this round. I'll call the police. You'll go to the pound. Man, what is your problem? Why are you acting this way? Because I don't like dealing with a mangy lion straight.
That was really well made. That was really well made. If I was a 45-year-old mom, though, I'd be laughing out loud. For real, for real. All right, meme number 7.
Yes, select again. Bible for 400, please. During the second plague, these amphibians came out of the water. Stephen. What are frogs? Right. What are frogs?
Again?
We come to this place for magic. We come to AMC theaters to laugh, to cry, to care.
Lock in.
Because we need that, all of us.
This might be the funniest video on the internet.
That indescribable feeling we get when the lights begin to dim. And we go somewhere we've
I'm
never been
pre-laughing.
before. Not just entertained, but somehow reborn. Together. Dazzling images on a huge silver screen. Sound that I can feel. Did you see it? Somehow, heartbreak feels good. Our heroes feel best
Got it. All right, 2 more. Or is it 3 more? I don't remember.
Yeah, hi. Can I get a sausage and mushroom pizza? Hey, how you doing? Can I get a sausage and mushroom pizza? How you doing? Hey, can I get a sausage and mushroom pizza? How you doing? Hey, can I get a sausage and mushroom pizza?
That's the cringiest meme of the day so far. 2 more.
off. 15-minute orange, 30-minute orange, 1 hour orange.
1 hour orange?
All right, let's do it. That's filled to the brim. Things are not looking good so far. I regret this immediately. Ah.
Why is he boiling oranges?
Okay.
Deep frying an orange for an hour. Oh, I'm reading the title of the video.
Quite a bit more oil. All right, we're back on track. 15-minute orange. I think that's orange juice leaking out of it. This will be our 30-minute orange. All right, this goose is cooked. Feels like a rock. Well, all right, let's do it. Looks pretty normal. And the taste? Like hot orange. 30-minute one. Almost the exact same thing going on here. Also tastes like a hot orange. And finally, the 1 hour orange. Oh, there we go. A little bit of difference. It tastes like burnt orange. I don't see any culinary use for any of this. I'll give it a 1 out of 5.
Bop, 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 bop. I just love the, it tastes like burnt orange. Yeah, no shit. All right, last meme. Last one.
You will not have peace. Have a piece of that? No, that's not my type. She's pretty. It's just my type is men.
Wait, my bike has the same front. All right, I'm gonna finish out the memes. I'm finishing them out.
I want to tell you boys a story.
Dude, all I can think of too is that one meme from COVID. Is that one meme from COVID when the person says, "It's really important that we watch how much we put our fingers to our face." That one gets me every time. That one's so funny.
Hey Watson, cinder block.
Old ass memes, dude.
So my poem's called "Hanging About in a Train Station Toilet, Naming People's Penises." Hello, commuter, on your way to work. I'm going to call yours Captain Birdseye. Because it looks like it's wearing a polo neck and winking at me.
I'm just not a British humor guy.
Welcome.
I didn't like the
I've
British
just named
Office.
your
I don't.
penis.
This is why late night shows are dead? No, I think so. This is late night humor, man. This is late night British humor. Also, it's going past the $3.
Hello, train driver.
Why is it going past? It's going past the $3.
I'm going to call yours Mrs. Fernsby. My old
Cut
my
it.
old geography teacher.
I mean, I'm not going to laugh at
Because
it.
you're small and wrinkly and have.
I'm not into late night humor, I think. I think I'm just not a late night humor guy. Again, if you guys laugh at these memes, then I don't laugh at.
Oh yeah, shall I be like a pizza? You heard me? Yeah. Out here thugging my boy.
That just
Shit,
because people
65.
are
You heard
laughing
me?
in the video doesn't mean it's
I mean, I
funny.
walk to the money. Damn. You know what I'm saying? Money on my watch. I mean, time is money. Money on my phone. I mean, I talk to the money. Money on my chain. I mean, the money hang with me. Money on my hat. That mean money on my mind. Money on my gray bandana. That mean the money on my mind. Money on my Kool-Aid. That mean my money sweet.
Oh yeah, G. What is on your shade for?
Shades, I mean, I see the money, you heard?
You guys have such old taste in memes. I've seen this. I'm 99% sure
65 money chains on my neck. Oh yeah. Out here thugging, you know what I'm saying? Chilling. Try to be like a piece of, you heard?
Yeah.
Out here cooling, man, doing the big. Yeah, sound like a girl hit me up.
Oh yeah, the money phone.
Yeah, the money phone, stay banging.
What that mean on the phone?
Shit, that mean I talk to the money, you heard?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, on the tweeters that mean my money sound good, you heard?
Yeah. Them tweeters, I know them bitches.
My money sound good.
But them bitches up to all kind of shit.
Hell yeah.
That shit fire.
Wow, and it's a re-upload of the meme. That's crazy. That's wild.
Hi, good evening. Ice cream.
Kind of overdoing it there, don't you think, bud? All right, I think that's all the memes. I think that's all the memes, chat. Which means it's time for one thing and one thing only. I think I could refine that idea and make it better. But I also think that, like, when we don't do media share often, chat doesn't know the types of memes that are going to make me laugh. We need fuckers that are really good in the community to be able to target exactly what's going to make me laugh. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's the benefit of when we do memes often. Then people can target hard. The first couple felt 100% targeted. Yeah. The membership go towards the goal? They do. Yeah, they do. Also, thank you for the brand new membership. I saw that during the meme. Sorry, I was trying not to laugh, and I was afraid if I opened my mouth, I was going to laugh. So I really appreciate it. I do appreciate that brand new member. Lily, thank you. But I appreciate you. Why don't we have a Lunky emote? We do. We have multiple Lunky emotes. I saved the Jinx one. See, the thing is I think you guys need to not send as many repeats. I think there's a couple of repeats that are good, but if I've laughed at a meme, just sending it again, I think is like, I think it's unoriginal, and also like, I'm not somebody that laughs to the same meme over and over again. I laugh to some of the same memes over and over again because I'm a sucker for farts. Although I saved it last week, heard. But overall, I had fun. Did you guys have fun with the media share? Okay, focus up. Yeah? All right, that's good. That's all that matters. Dude, I really wanted to do a longer stream today. And then the memes ended. And if I die in Lunky early, it's going to be a short stream again. Fuck! Come on, man! Alright, I gotta lock in. No, I'm not dying early. I've made the decision. You can play He Is Coming. Yeah, but I put it behind a sub goal, and then I don't like the precedent of putting something behind a sub goal and then doing it anyways, because then it like discourages your community from supporting your stream in the future when you have a good sub goal, because you're just like, damn, if he likes it, he'll just do it anyways. You know? Normally 100 subs is like a really easy stream. Like is like normal for the stream. Like 100 subs is like the average day on my stream. Okay, stop taking damage. Yeah, people went hard on Kettlehead this week. I can't blame you. I can't blame you. I appreciate you guys doing that. Means the world to me. And also, you get good ass shit, so like... Are you fucking kidding me on that? I'm not getting trolled right now, like this is real life. No. I needed that. Kettlehead is fucking addicting. Sorry. Sorry I've done this to you. I'm getting you high on my supply. Okay, I need like $100. Chat, can I have $100, please? Wait, who sent the $20, by the way? Who the hell sent that $20? I love you. Agent sent the $20? Wait, was that for a meme or was that for being really cool and nice and hot and sexy? I mean, it could be both, I guess. For a meme? Dude, thank you so much, man. What the hell? You didn't have to send 20. Quite literally, but also, thank you. Jesus. Okay, I have 2 health here. I can get both of these guys. By legit just doing this. Look at that. Is the Giga drop angle, dude. You seeing that? I've got angles, man. I've got angles on my angles. My angles have angles. $10 bombs back here. I don't really need them, but is it? Can I see the opening anywhere? It's probably somewhere like back here. Oh, it's right there, isn't it? It's gonna be expensive though, right? I don't remember ton prices. I'm not super familiar with them. Okay, the cup has been acquired. Ton, how are your prices today? Okay, 1K, 1K. Can I get 1K? Yes. Gotta remember to get the thing on this level, even though I don't need it, but I need to get more consistent. I missed it last time. Dude, hopefully there's no shop on this level. Because then I'll need more money. And that'll be really sad. Okay. Huge. Huge bombas. Thanks for the Ks, guys. Type shit. Doing this for the blood. Have I seen the key? I don't think so, yeah? I know it's coming up on 3 minutes. I'm chilling, I'm chilling. I think it might just be a go angle.
Hey, Frost.
This is an intervention.
I got this.
You haven't been yourself lately.
Yeah, I haven't seen you do Fent in weeks, not even on Friday.
Yeah, you haven't even evicted anyone this month. This isn't like you.
What am I doing? Wow, sorry guys, I've seen the error of my ways. Time to go do Kettlehead. I mean, ketamine. Wait, the exit isn't even over here? Wait, I'm like dizzy on the path right now. Wait, they're legit gonna split. Oh my god, wait, the exit's all the way over here. Holy fuck! -2 bombs. The level is huge and like confusingly weird. Normally, like when I say I can't see the path, normally the path in the game is like a lot of tiles. Like the maps are a lot of tiles like pushed together, and you recognize which tiles are the path. Yo, Vish, thank you so much for the 14 months. Chat, can we get some love for the subs, man? Anybody that came out and subbed today, gave some love today. Really appreciate you guys. This level is scary too. What the hell? This is just back to back to back scare. Run! Back to back to back scary ass levels. The daily is a terrifying place. I subscribed on YouTube. You know that that has like different meanings, right? And then is that why you're saying it, to be like a little cutesy and funny? Oh, this is the drill level. Oh, holy shit. All right, I'm bombing down, I guess, because I'm not going back up past that guy. Waifus! Thank you, man. I'm sorry that the TTS is broken today for subs. It's a Streamlabs problem, but I love you and I appreciate you, dude. Thank you. God damn, this is what I'm talking about. That dude's been subbed long enough that their kid has like a 60-month sub. What if we celebrate that 100 sub with 100 subs? Wait, Armadillo's kind of cooking. Thoughts? Listen, chat, there's not been a lot of subs today. Can we celebrate that one sub with 100? Stay over there, big guy. We're back. Okay, there's a lot of vampies today. Fuck. fucking sub! Listen, chat, I know I didn't see the brand new sub immediately, but I know y'all did. Where the fuck are the duck asses, man? Why the hell do I gotta pay a chatter to put a duck ass in the chat? What am I trying to do? Get two vampies to give each other enough blood to stay alive while I farm them for blood myself?
Is this what the kids mean when they talk about vamping?
What the hell is vamping? I've never even heard the term vamping. Am I too old? Ooh, bomb shop? Hopefully there's some paste on there. Is vamping like camping in a van? Jump boots? Paste. Unfortunate. Two guys with turkeys? What the hell? Oh, bitch. Hello, I'd like a present. That's a good fucking present, man. Chad, if I gave you a present and it was a jar full of suspicious white liquid, would you be happy with me or upset? Frost, it's your chat. Yeah, it's true. It was a scam no matter what. They would never accept the delivery. Depends on the viscosity. It doesn't really move around when you try to jiggle the jar. And when you open up the lid, it goes, or goes, doom, because it was like a lot of pressure is sealed in there, you know? Like it was fermenting for a while. Glasses.
Instead of going to a bar and being socially awkward, I bought bits to be socially awkward. You're welcome.
Thanks. I'd make it into bread. Hell yeah. Onk acquired. In chat, I'm 29 right now, which means in less than a year, it'll be Unk acquired. Am I right, guys? Anyways, I think I could be good for late night TV. Thoughts? It'll be Silver Fox time. Dude, I really hope that I got my grandfather's genetics on my mom's side. My grandpa Joe, he's like 88 years old right now and still has a full head of hair. And there's obviously like a 25% chance or whatever the fucking odds are. He's got glistening white hair. Like it's full white, full head, looks good.
You're related to both Obama and Joe Biden?
It's actually funny. Both of my on the same side of the family. Okay, they're a couple. Both of their names are Joe. Both my grandma and grandpa. It's just my grandma spells it without an E. They had a Jared. Please laugh. Type shit. Your hair genetics comes from your mom's side? Wait, is that true? Or is that like baby shower propaganda? Because that sounds like one of those games that you'd do at the baby shower. Like, let's see what type of hair he's gonna be. Show us your dad. Supposedly maternal pattern baldness. Wait, really? It's propaganda. It sounds like propaganda because I'm pretty sure my brother's starting to bald. Either that or he just has the widow's peak that I couldn't see as a kid, that I also had as a kid. Nah, legit, there's papers on it. Yeah, but it could also come from my grandma, and she's like, we don't know what happened with her because, like, it's less likely for women to go bald, right? So we don't know what I could be getting from her genetics, right? Specifically. What is rolling the dice for? So you get the prizes in it, and some of the items can be good. Those items weren't, so you just saw me tossing them away. But some of the items can be good. I was notably looking for a green glove that helps me stick to the walls. Oops. No, don't get the fucking thing. Hold on, I gotta lock it. But also, if you get all 5 of the payouts, you get invited to her sex party later on in the run, and it just gives you a bunch of health. I actually didn't know that thing could be broken by that. Could have understood if it got stopped by it. That would have been interesting to see. Ow. This level kind of sucks ass, man. Holy fuck, this level is just clogged with ass. It's not even the good kind of ass. Clogged. There's even 1,000 fishies. I'm dying. Excuse me, can you come pick the sword up? Can you come get that? Thanks, bud. Can the fish one-shot you? No. Well, that looks like a good hole. Excuse me, I need you to wake up. Can you wake up real quick? Okay, where's my hole? I need to kill that guy, actually. I think it's like top right. There it is. Yeah, you stick him in a hole so he doesn't kill himself, and then he holds the sword for you. I could also get through with 10 bombs. I just don't want to use the bombs if I don't have to, right? You got how many subs to waste a dupe shot? Honestly, because I have so many resources, I'll say only 10. Because I'm pretty flush with resources right now. I say only 10. Ten still. It's 10 still. Get scammed. Still 10. Now that it looks like a scam, I don't want to. If I didn't have my Ankh, it would definitely be a lot more. But the only thing I need right now is a climbing glove. I tried this game out recently and it really needs so much precision. Yeah. I do think that a lot of people that don't give this game the credit it deserves have never played it, and it shows. Ow. Just ran into that. I was looking elsewhere. All right, this is Waddler right here. Play the game enough, you learn the tiles. It is Waddler. Wait, it legit is. Told you. Bitch. Everybody say thank you to Waddler, please. I'll get the ropes just because I'm low on ropes a little bit. If I'm gonna have to do Cheelin skip, I'm a little low on ropes. I understand that I do not have the glove, So it is currently impossible to do chill and skip, but... Didn't feel like waiting. Played a lot of Lunky 1. Never tried 2, but I love to watch it. I think that's a lot of people, yeah. They're very similar games. This one, I think, is just, like, more fleshed out. Hi, you all right, Frost? Yeah, I think so. Ferdinando, how are you doing? Sorry. Sometimes in, like, other people's use of the English language doesn't translate well. Because, like, to me, in my Americanized English, asking somebody if you're all right is like, I think something's wrong. Are you doing okay? After the wrong thing is kind of settled down. But I feel like there's probably, like, France or somewhere stupid where it's like, asking you all right is like, how's it going? Because I know for, I know in Australia, fucking Ray Dan's always says, how you going? I think, isn't that what he says? How you going? Tall Jade Eye. Jade Eye. There it is. Nope, that's not an eye. Idiot, that's a fucking swirl. It's a vortex. That's... Is this tall? Looking pretty tall to me. For me, is an invitation to tell me, no, I'm not all right. I'm actually crying inside. Wait. You're the person that works at the cash register that is okay with the trauma dumping? Good luck on the daily. Thank you. All right, I'm going to use bombs on this level for sure. All right, Sheelan, stay here for a second, buddy. I'm going to go do some excavating. Sheelan. Stay here. It's actually very safe there. I'm gonna go get this box. I don't need a second pair of glasses. I'm not double a nerd. I feel like if you ask someone how they are, you have to be ready for them to answer. If you don't want an answer, don't ask the question. That is horseshit because you've never worked retail in your entire fucking life. That is the biggest load of horseshit. It's literally like retail 101 to just say, hey, how's your day? And if you say anything other than okay or it's all right, go fuck yourself. It's pretty different in other countries. That's probably fair. But in America... In retail, not even in retail, but like in America, it's like, hey, how's it going? Is literally just hello. Like, one in the chat, if when somebody says, hey, how it's going, you don't ever respond to that. You just say, hey. Like, if somebody says, hey, what's up? I just say, yo. I'm passing somebody on a walk. Our dogs are sniffing. I'm like, yo, how's it going? They go, what's up? I legit say nothing. Sorry, I gotta say hi to mommy. Hey, what's up? What's up, stupid fight? I literally say it to half of you guys. Wait, that's actually like the perfect example, and none of you guys get mad at me for that. Wait, that's actually the perfect example. Wait, somebody fucking gift Stupefied a sub. Somebody gift him a sub. They actually just owned you.
Got home early from work today. Glad to see you're still streaming.
Dude,
Happy Friday.
Also, subs no longer scammed. Oh, that's not bad. That's free TTS. I'm actually really glad that I'm still live because I wanted to stream for a minute today. Because, like, subs have been down a little bit this week. Because of, like, collabs, and viewership has been down because of collabs, and then, like, also a bunch of popcorn. So I was like, damn, I really got to stream for a while today. Also, I don't think I get wood here, do I? But there is a froggy guy. Let me go do some work real quick. I'm gonna go put this at the exit, and then I'm gonna deal with the froggy guy. I think I'm gonna do... Hold on, I gotta... this is gonna suck. I just gotta go in and take some damage, I think. Do this. Do that. Okay. Let me see if there is a guy inside. There's not a guy. Damn it. Alright. That means no wood. No wood. So there's no way for me to get the gun off this level, unfortunately. There's never a hired hand inside on the daily? Wait, really? I know there's not a hired hand in a lot of... Oh, because that's one of the story beat ones, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, so I think there has to be 2 guys, and then one of... Yeah. Because there could be, on 7-2, there could be a guy. Yeah, at least we have enough resources. We should be fine. If you ask your friend... If you ask your friend, that's different. That's so different. Yo, unstupefied. Thanks for gifting yourself a sub. My chat is cheapos. Thanks for the brand new Prime, man. Why do you want the gun? So it's a clone gun, and it allows me to, from this challenge that usually, like, 80% chance spawns on, Diego, thanks, dude. 80% chance spawns on 7-1. Gives you a bag of 28 bombs and ropes. Or 24 bombs and ropes, and then you clone that, and you go up to 99 bombs and ropes before Cosmic Ocean. The fuck you mean cheapo? Yeah, you spend $14,000 on popcorn instead of your best friend. Think about that. You ever think about that, Chef? Ban unstupefied? Chat, can I get 5 gifted subs to counter that ban and ban Diego instead? I'm personally asking for it. Diego does this all the time. Brand new chatter comes in. Diego pays to time them out for 5 minutes. They never talk again. Cozy and unstupefied with the counterattacks. Wait, Diego immediately railing out the count. Okay. What if all 3 of you get banned? Sorry, Cozy, you got wrapped into this. Okay, Jesus Christ. What if all 3 of you get timed out for 10 minutes? Also, it looks like... Never mind. That is 20 subs. Jesus fucking Christ. We're coming today. When I'm gonna come today. I'm actually really enjoying the game He Is Coming. If you haven't stuck around if you weren't here yesterday for He Is Coming, stick around. It's a really good Fire Emblem roguelike is what I'm comparing it to. I don't think that that's super accurate, but it's the combat system that's like Fire Emblem. It's not like the movement system of like how you move your guys around the board is Fire Emblem-y. It's like the auto battler combat against enemies is very Fire Emblem-y, and I really like that. But it's really, really good, and it's really simple. So it's really easy to understand for a first-time viewer, in my opinion. I'm not even going to play horse gacha. Not even going to play horse gacha roguelike. I've talked about the game so much. Also, did you guys see the V Shoujo news? I know that I've talked loosely about it because I don't think there's much to add to the conversation of the V Shoujo shit. But did you see they're shutting down, but have yet to commit bankruptcy, so all of the VTubers like can't say anything because they're still technically under contracts and NDA and could be sued.
Friends
which
are
is like
friends
really
without
sketchy.
money, Frost. P. Also, what do you call a congregation of hawks?
Yo, thank you so much for all the fucking love, dudes.
Birds of prayer.
30 fucking subs. Sorry, I didn't even pay attention to your joke. Friends are friends without money. Also, what do you call a congregation of hawks? That's true.
A hype train has begun.
Too crafty, thank you for the 5 subs. Dude, it's actually crazy too. Cause like, Gunrun has been a big person in the community for a really long time. Like, Gunrun is you know how like streamers have backpacks to do IRL streams? That's Gunrun. Gunrun started all of that. That, like, IRL Gunrun is the Gunrun backpacks. That's what people use. That's how he got the emote. And then he started VSojo. And I'll admit it, he sucked at running the first one too. Oh wait, I actually need those ropes. Hold on. He sucked at running gun run too. People always would complain about how, like, for me, I ordered a backpack. I ordered one of the gun run backpacks, and they're like a couple $1,000s, right? This entire backpack with like a live use solo, and it like hooks you up with all the wires. They're like pre-fed through, holes are cut, and it said 2 weeks shipping time. It took 3.5 months for the backpack to get to me. And I had to constantly hit them up. And I would hit up like their customer service that was literally non-existent. It was crazy, man. Everybody in the industry kind of knew that guy just didn't know how to run a business. I wouldn't say that he was a shitty guy then. We didn't know that he was a shitty guy then, okay? Obviously now we do. But like, dude obviously did not know how to run a company. What exactly is a backpack? I thought it meant a literal one. It is. It is. It's a backpack that comes with an action camera. The action cameras actually aren't even made anymore. This is old Sony action cam that has built-in stabilization instead of digital stabilization. Because the problem with digital stabilization is you're slightly zoomed in. Because basically with digital stabilization, I almost just walked off to my death. If your image is this big, you then zoom in slightly so that with the stabilization, you can move around that bigger square that you have, you know? So you're constantly like slightly zoomed in, but the Sony action cam has like a literal gimbal inside of it. So it's really good. The microphone on it's really good. So it's just a really solid camera. Then the backpack also comes with a live view solo, which is the device to be able to IRL stream it very well because it can hook into multiple modems. It comes with the multiple modems with a plan already for the they had a deal with like Verizon and AT&T and like all the other big modem creators to get free unlimited Wi-Fi, because like to get free unlimited cellular is like something you really can't get a lot of the times. You have to like know a guy that knows a guy. And then it came with all of the wires, like all of the HDMI cords and like audio jacks and everything, like pre-fed through the backpack, so they would like come out. And it came with like it also came with like a bunch of mounts to like put the camera in different positions on the backpack. It was overall, the backpacks are really good. They're really solid. But just getting them. Hey, welcome back, Nandre. We're talking about Gun Run. And how a lot of people didn't know that that dude did more than just VShojo. Yeah, do you guys love Temple? Yeah, dude, his letter, like, I love the number one reply I saw to his letter that came out was, this guy didn't get this thing looked at by a lawyer. Because no lawyer would approve. Bro, you just did embezzlement. You just said it. You just said it out loud. This is a fucking massive level. Exit was the other side, yeah? This is left side. That's there. Is there a block back there? No. Okay. I think the last orb is left side as well. Like right in here. You hear it? Unfortunately, I would love to save it the end of the run, but I had a dinner with my partner. I'm not sure if you saw by my picture in the Discord. Wait, you sent it? Wait, you sent it? I want to see it. 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 Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? Is that all of it? There's no way that oh my god, that's insane. Dude, you got so much kettle cord. You got 4 stickers? Yeah, $200. Well, it was also 2 orders. It was also over 2 orders. Yeah, that's enough stickers for life, man. You're set. Holy, please ship to Canada? No, because then my sub count will go to 0, man. If 40% of my audience is in Europe or not in America, I should be getting 40% of my subs this week. And that's about what I got. Like, legitimately, that's like actually kind of how many I got. Outside of the like 100 subs that Callisto gave on Monday. Was that a $200 purchase? That was 2 $200 purchases, actually. Okay, found the exit. So that's the motherfucker that sold out the store? Actually, genuinely, yes. Because it was all the big bags. The big bags is what sells out fast. Because they don't make as many big bags. Because, like, they do mainly retail. And retail is all small bags. Because it's all, like, bars, coffee shops, dog park, you know, stuff like that. So I'm fucking locked in, dude. I'm fucking lunked in, man. I'm fucking lunked in. You're not gonna get me with that one, Gabe. Not today. Were you about to say dog parks? Yeah, so I go to a place called Skip Town. It is a members only dog park where it's like $15 a month, and all of the employees there are trained in behavior, and they walk around the grounds all day and make sure that the play with your dog is all up to snuff and is all doing well, and they'll like interrupt bad playing and stuff and like get it to stop. But then also it's members only and 21 and over. So there's no children there. They can fuck with my dog and like be annoying because I just got poisoned. One of the other annoying things of going to a dog park is not just another dog and untrained owners, it's untrained children. I want to get the kettle corn, but I can't find the nutrition information on their site. It's a little hidden because they don't have arrows to scroll through the thing. Here's the nutrition information, and then the ingredients are all right here. This is literally it. The ingredients are all right here. And that should be like that for every single flavor. There was one mistake with the green chili, but we got that fixed. Because the green chili serving size is 2 3/4 cups is only 130 calories. And then here are the ingredients. If you're wanting stuff for your cut, Waxu, let me know. Because the green chili, I'd say green chili, white cheddar sriracha, garlic parm. Those are going to be the best for your cut. The serving sizes on those go fucking crazy mode. Trust me. They're like 2 3/4 cups is like 100 calories. As a man that's been in a calorie deficit for the last 2 years, it is down 60 pounds. I can confirm. I have not stopped. I have not hurt myself by eating a copious amount of popcorn every day. But you do got to stay away from, like, I would say, like, the pumpkin spices, the maple kettle corn, the toasted cinnamons. You know, those are going to be higher in sugar. They're going to have oil and sugar. It's going to be a little higher calories. How does poison go away? In Cosmic Ocean, it can't. Normally, if you put a dog through a door or put a dog on an altar, your poison will go away, but... Oh, shit, that was number 3. I didn't realize that was number 3. Too busy yapping with Twitch chat. So I hope that helps. Not to seem like too much of a salesman. Oh yeah, I don't have gloves. Just tried to stick to the side of that. I just tried to stick to the side of that again. Yeah, I can't make that. I just gotta fall. I have boots, but I don't have gloves. So I can walk on that. I can't jump on it. It's 2. They ship anywhere in the US, just not Alaska and Hawaii, unfortunately. And it's just because shipping prices are really crazy because popcorn is light, but it's voluminous. For us to have a 10% commission, you're allowed to be a salesman. Yeah, but I just like the product, man. I'm pretty sure I don't have my cape. It doesn't get eaten, but... There's actually a crate there that I missed. Come on, you can make that. There's no way you can't make that. You're fucking me, dude. All right, no longer poison. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. That was close. just ordered some Kettlehead. I feel bad, Alfie. You missed the sale. But use my code, yeah? Use code FROST at checkout for 10% off your order. Thank you for the 62 months as well. I'll chill him till I die, dude. I love these guys. I'd chill him if I didn't even have a code, because I just like these guys. I don't even know where the damn exit is. Ask me if I care. Huh. So, like, here? Oof. Hop! Parkour! Greetings from Portugal? Yo. How's Portugal this time of year? My parents really want to move there because it's a tax haven. Say cheese, chat. That doesn't pop. Only on 7:15? Dude, I feel like I've been in the ocean for like an hour. At least, I'm gonna say it. At least I've streamed over 5 hours today. I wanted to do at least 6 today. And I think if I play a little He Is Coming, it'll be going to 6. Even if I die right now on this level. Why is your guys so much bigger? My what?
Hey
Dusty?
Frost. Hey chat. It's been a while.
Has been.
Hope y'all are doing absolutely golden today.
You as well, my friend. Good to see you. Ow! This is a tall fucking level. How many orbs have I gotten? 1? 2? None? There's the last orb. Do I have any? Okay, exits directly below me. Woo! Is it a little bit lower or is it right here?
I got my driver's permit the other day, Frost.
Congratulations. Some guy failed their driver's test today and was really sad about it, so you're kind of rubbing it in their face. crate down there. Ow. Okay. Bottom right exit. I just got a big hunger pain. Not hunger pain, but like a tummy growl. All of a sudden. Alright, no poison arrows, please. Oof. Okay. We know that there's no poison arrows at least. Hey, there's a poison arrow.
Hey, Frost. I failed my driver's test today.
Have to be Trump.
Apparently, some idiot made a new law saying people need to retest for driving when they're old. And you banned that chatter who got their permit today. Thanks.
Wait, that was me. I wanted to make that law. That was my genius idea for a law. Did you like it? Uh-oh. Don't pour lava into the whole level, please. Do you see the exit yet?
Hey, Frost. I was at my job grading driver's test today, and as I usually do, I got blackout drunk and threw darts to determine who failed and who passed. It was great. Loving this new whiskey and fentanyl Kettlehead, by the way. Thanks for the recon.
Welcome. Wait, Cheddar, bats not killed in fire? What the hell? Do we see the exit on this level? We have ads in 60? Oh yeah, it's right there. Top left. Hey, kill yourself. Aura kill. Oh! That's aura kill, actually. And the ads have started.
Pizza for me.
Thought that was the TTS for a second. Legendary Carpet. It's been a while. Good to see you, man. Sorry, the TTS is scuffed for its resubs today. I really appreciate you. $15th on the daily today, though, man. 15th ain't bad. 15th ain't bad. At a nice 722. That means it's a pretty difficult daily. If I'm, yeah. Oh my god. Damn. Only 4 799s. Wait, this was a tough daily, and I was cleaning. Wait, how many people died on that one temple level? This right here. It was 712. I think pretty sure it was 712. Not too many got. Or was it 7-8? Wait, was it? It might. I don't know. Either way. Chat, we got a little bit more gaming to do today. Who's 7-8? The best spelunker in the world goes kind of crazy. It goes kind of crazy. We got one last game today. If you haven't seen this game, you're gonna want to stick around for it because it's really fucking good. Pop a handful of truffle with me. If you had to honestly rank yourself as a worldwide Spelunky player, where would you rank yourself? Top 200. Armadillo, when the ads are over, ping the Discord. I'm going to explain this game to you in 10 seconds. Watch this. I'm a guy. My goal, kill the brittle bark beast. Whenever brittle bark takes damage, he takes 3 additional damage. Easy. Your job is to move around during the day and nights, collect shit. Featherweight blade, horned helmet, cherry bomb. This guy, whenever he takes damage, takes 3 additional. Think about that. Deal 1 damage 2 times at the start of fight. That's 3 damage, or it's 4 damage twice. Big. Bomb him. What the hell, is this guy an American? You've got 3 stats, or 4 stats. You've got health, attack, defense, speed. That's it. Give me a whetstone. I'm gonna go attack a dog. Bam, 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 boom. There's the combat. Loose change, start of every day. The shield is kind of misleading. It's temp HP. Yeah, it is. It's now nighttime, which means the monsters chase you around.
He is ketamine.
On
Sorry,
hit, deal
ketamine.
1 damage. Guess what that's really good against?
Sorry,
Brittlebark
ketamine.
Beast.
Oh. Sorry, I came happy Fent Friday.
Thank you, Flop Mine, for the TTS. I really appreciate that, bud. A bear. Shopkeep me? There's There's a button to auto-skip the monster fights. Why would I want to auto-skip the game? Battle start, deal 1 damage to the enemy. The damage of the next bomb that triggers is increased by 3. Huh? So if I do this, and then I put this behind this, and then by Balatro metrics, it literally makes this deal 4 times 2? Give me armor oil, I think, because I'm just dealing bomb damage. This right here is a watchtower. Gives you vision of the map. Wow, amazing. Any questions about this game? Transfer another item to the same item of the same rarity. If I get a really good item, we could do that. Hidden dagger. We've never found a second hidden dagger. Every single time that I find one, I never find another. When does the boss beast come? Here. At the end of it. Or you can press shift and you can get to it. Wait, press shift to enter map mode. This mode you can hover over the events. Oh, that's cool. I like this mode. Battle start, give the enemy 3 freeze, which means they deal half damage. Yes. Give me more oil, please. Speed me. Heart drinker. No, I think I could take this after, but I can't take it now. I'm like good for the boss. Can you tell that the boss is coming? If you get 2 leather vests, you can combine it into a gold one at a combined guy. This is the combined guy. He's right there. Okay, sweet. Sorry, I'm trying to position myself in a good spot for the fights, but I need to... I'll do it now. Brittle Bark Beast. So whenever the Brittle Bark Beast takes damage, he takes 3 additional damage. My weapon says on hit, deal 1 damage, which means he's going to take 4 additional damage. This says deal 1 damage to the enemy. The next damage of the damage of the next bomb that triggers is increased by 3. So that's going to be plus 3 damage. It's going to be 4 damage. Then it increases this to 4 times 2 from the kindling bomb. But then that gets increased by the Brittle Bark Beast to another 3 times 2. So that's 7 times 2 damage. Any questions? Roguelike players when they discover math. All right, my next boss is called the Blackbriar King. They cannot strike, but on turn start, the king gains 2 thorns. So they're literally just a thorns boss, which again, we have bombs for. I don't think I want the heart drinker. I think I want my same thing. The heart drinker isn't going to help me out all that much. Hello, Hedgehog.
I fell asleep while watching earlier and my phone died.
Hell yeah.
3 hours later and I am a headache-ridden, sweaty, raisin-like mess. How were the memes? I missed everything.
They were alright. Battlestar gained steal 2 armor from the enemy. It's pretty good. I think the memes were pretty good today, yeah? There were some hits. There were some misses. It's to be expected. Let me take... I want to take this cracked whetstone and then go combine it. Even though like, it's not the best thing for me. It's something, right? I didn't have to ban anybody for sending something that was instantly racist. Wait, chat! You weren't racist today! Good job, guys! We have double cherry now? Wait, this is huge? Because now this deals 2 damage 2 times? Oh, it's not... Oh, I would want it to be 1 damage 4 times. That'd be incredible, wouldn't it? Wait, I'm just combining everything right now. What happens when I get 3 combines? I don't think I've ever had 3 combines. Is this going to be enough for this boss? I actually genuinely don't think so. Okay, give me this last chest. Maybe I need the ice block shield, actually. Against the Thorns guy? Yeah, give me the ice block shield against the Thorns guy. Alright, clunk in. Wait. Come in. So this guy is Giga Thorns. It's killing my armor right now. Armor is essentially temp HP every fight. I could have never seen this coming. Can you combine 2 combined things? Yes. If they're the same combined thing. The redwood rod?
What do you call a bird that works as an accountant?
Wait, the redwood rod and the redwood roast. I'm gonna take this because I want to find the synergy.
All right, peace out, Frost. It's nap time.
A phoenix. My God. Double-plated armor's fine for now. Ooh, jewelry shop. Yeah, I need more sustain for him. Wait, what's my boss? Ironstone Golem. When exposed, when they lose all their armor, they lose 3 attack. Wait, Bejeweled Blade. Gain 2 attack for each equipped jewelry item. That's cool. Sapphire Ring. Steal armor from the enemy. Very good. Redwood Roast. Is there a synergy? I'm mad. That's official, chat. I'm mad. Double Redwood Roast. Don't tell me this doesn't do anything either. I am at 24 health, which, don't get me wrong, I'm a big fan of. But also at the same time, what the hell, man? Why do I feel like I have fucking nothing right now? Give the bad enemy 1 freeze is not bad. Against the armor guy. I'll take this. I'm gonna go hit the campfire for max H. Okay. He's only got 5 health, but he's got 15 armor. We steal 2, and then we freeze him. I am at 2 out of 24 health left. God damn, dude. Is it not the same boss as before? No. This is the Swift Strike Stag. Swift Strike Stag attacks 3 times per turn. So freeze is really good against that guy, right? Give me armor. Can I even fight a hedgehog? Chat, I'm actually fucking useless this game. This guy has 4 thorns. I hurt myself. I need a bleeding edge. There's no way I'm beating this fucking boss, man. I'm realizing that resting at the night, it wastes so much of your time. Emerald crown, sapphire crown. Yeah, you gotta rest at the end of the night, exactly. Okay, give me hella more health, I guess. That's to combine 2 foods, right? It's so far away. Dude, I don't deal any damage. I'm fucked, man. Dude, I actually deal 0 fucking damage. Can I find a campfire real quick? No, all I found was a bear! Chat, help! What am I doing wrong? He attacks 3 times per turn. He literally does 9 damage a turn. Start a battle with 30 max health. Okay. Do I do another hidden dagger run? The last time we did a hidden dagger, we never found another hidden dagger. One's in chat to do another hidden dagger run. Wait, who's the boss? Razor Claw, Grizzly, Strikes, Ignores Armor. Okay, armor sucks. Alright, hidden dagger me. I'll take that. A little bit of health, never hurt anybody.
Shiv deck.
It kind of is a shiv deck, yeah. Give your weapon a featherweight edge. Convert 1 speed into attack. Okay. I'm down. Nice. It's in here. Shield me, sure. Gain 2 attack, but take 3 damage. Wait, can I drop something? Can I just fucking drop it? I don't want to take damage. Okay, this is good though. We'll take the damage and then we'll restore. Yo! Oh, I got 2 on screen! Wait, this is huge! Wait, I'm going crazy mode, man. They've never seen me move this quick. Alright, I got speed now. I know that I'm stealing speed for myself, though. When I'm cooking hard, man. I can kill dogs all day. Hardy boy, close your ears. What do we got? Chest?
Frost Park.
There's a chest down here, right? More like Frost British arc, am I right, guys? All right, lock in. He ignores my armor. I do not care. Boom. Boom. Boom! Good chow! Lightning McQueen. Wait. Don't kill yourself. Chat, never kill yourself. Oh, wait. I can take Bleeding Edge now. Do that. Oh, I need 1 gold. Okay, I'll go kill 1 guy. Bleeding Edge. Nice. +1 attack, -1 speed. Gain 1 speed every other turn. Okay. I can sleep tomorrow night. Let's go here. Or I could take a Saffron Feather, but that's every single turn, right? Nah, just give me a Cherry Bomb. What boss is this one? Good call. Good call. I should check. Blackbriar King again. The Thorns guy. Okay, so we definitely need our H up then. But we have a lot of healing right now. I actually don't even need that campfire. Because I'm kind of actually healing pretty hard. Speed me, I think. Yeah, I could use some armor generation. I don't think just like random. Maybe that was what I needed. I do gain 1 speed every other turn. What does speed do? Makes you go first, essentially. Double Cherry Bomb right next to the double up guy. Doesn't really do anything for me. I'd have to get rid of one of my items, and I don't want to. Hello, Hedgehog. Die, Hedgehog. I need more lifesteal. Yeah, but he gains so much thorns is the problem. Okay, armor oil's really good. Because now we gain 1 armor and heal 1 every turn. I was hoping for another hidden dagger, man. I think I take this over that so that I gain health in the middle of the fight. I think that's probably necessary. I need this, I need this, I need this, I need this bad, I need this bad, I need this bad. Give me the fucking hero shit. It's a double hero's grave! Whenever you take damage, deal 1 damage. Whenever you take damage, take 1 additional damage, but you have 12 additional health. Wounded, regain your base armor. Wait, that's so good! So I need to get rid of this over the cloak, I'm pretty sure, right? Battle start. Gain armor equal to lost health? What? No. Stop. No, I didn't. I accidentally fat fingered it. If you're low 50% health, gain 2 armor. I guess I'll take that. It's turn start, so that's really good. Turn start's fine. I just accidentally fat fingered it because I'm fat. Wait, I actually think I beat this guy. For the first time, I'm going to beat the Blackbriar King. Hella armor engaged. Boom! Look at this. Look. Bing. Come on. No. Once I get below half, though. Come on. My armor came back. I'm gaining health somehow. Bang! actually kind of OP, man. Wait, I don't think I lose to anybody. Who's my next boss? Leshen. Leshen's just a big dude. Double vampiric wine. Into the combined guy. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's fucking crazy. Oh my god. He's fucking crazy, man. Any set unlocks? Not this run. I could take a roast because I have a lot. I could use a little bit of extra HP right now because right now, if I'm at half, I'm healing past full a little bit, you know? Hero's Grave. Whenever you take damage, deal 1 damage. Every other turn, gain 1 attack and Ooh, quick growth spear. That'd be really good. Ooh. If I didn't already have this, like, hella upgraded, I'd consider that, but, like... I feel like I'm going to find another hidden dagger soon. I feel it in my balls. Don't at me about it. I don't want to talk about it. Wait, this combines food, right? Oh, they have to be basic. Chad, why you guys gotta be so complicated? Why can't you be a basic bitch? Jewelry box is huge, maybe? I'm down to do this. I can head back to the combined guy real quick, I think. Maybe there's another one nearby. I could way tower it. There's a beehive up here. I don't think I've ever gotten to the beehive before. I'm gonna fight through hell on earth. Wait, am I gonna die? Wait! Wait! Also use your waypoints to TP. Oh, wait, true. Wait, I think I just died at the beginning of my fight. Leshen, I'm scared. Alright, I'm playing one more run and I'm locking in. No, I'm playing 2 more runs. No, I'm playing 3 more runs. I lied. I'm gonna play as many runs as I want, actually. God, every time I hear this song at the beginning, I just want to fucking claw my fucking eyes out. Nothing super hot. We are good to fight these guys, though, because we have the cherry bomb right now, so we're fine. I can go convert that at this pedestal. Elderwood Staff just seems like all around decent, right? It's like a good base. I don't want the oil yet. Give me the shopkeeper, even though I'm not prepared for him. Give me money. Is there any Frost Prime code I can redeem or something? You were sponsored by these devs, right? No. I was not sponsored by these devs. Double cherry bomb me? Wait, and I'm against the Brittlebark Beast. This is perfect. What do you have, just so I know if I want it? Turn start. If you have freeze, gain 5 thorns. That's crazy. What have you got sponsored by these guys? True. Okay, I don't want that. something. How much did I need for the frostbite dagger, chat? Was it 5? Gimme, 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 gimme. And then we go here. And I give it attack oil. Dude, I didn't even realize I could do this. Holy shit. On hit, gain an armor. I told you I'd find one soon. What did I say? First turn, restore health equal to the damage dealt by strikes. Welcome back, Diego. I want a combine guy. It's a little out of my way. I like that you can see campfires at night. It's cute. Hello, bird. All right, I think we fucked this guy up, yeah? It wasn't even close. Jesus. It wasn't even close, dude. Okay. Chat. This is the good run. Mod start a Gamba. Does Frost beat the third boss on this run? Go all in. Boots of the hero. Jewelry. Jesus fucking Christ! I have a wooden stick. I'm not hitting the anvil yet. I'll fight you all. I don't fucking care. Redwood rods. Yeah. Armadillo's sleeping right now? What the hell? I don't have any damn mods. Oh, wait, I didn't want this. No, I didn't want this. No, this is bad. Gain 2 attack for every... That's what we want. We're gonna go jewelry run. It's Brittany, bitch. Wait, no, this is actually really bad, because the boss that I'm about to fight ignores armor. Wait, did Armadillo actually go to bed? Freeze is really good. Jewelry! I was gonna do the prediction if you did, but it looks like you just showed up. More jewelry. I have 6 attack. Chad, are you impressed with my jewelry? Convert 1 speed into attack. I now have 7 attack. No, I want all that speed because I'm converting it everywhere, right? Well, you have armor. Temporarily gain 3 attack. I don't have any armor. First enemy strike deals double damage afterwards. They gain 4 freeze. What the fuck? If you have no armor, gain 3 armor and 1 freeze. Wait, Ice Tomb's incredible. Wait, no, never mind. It's 1 freeze on me. Let's go, Razor, bitch. You guys didn't go all in, did you? Because Armadillo didn't start the Gamba. You guys didn't go all in, right? Nah, there was no Gamba. Okay. This is the run that you're gonna want to go all in on. Ironstone Golem. Ironstone Golem loses 3 attack once they become exposed, when they lose all their armor. So we need to hit him hard, fast, like with a brittle bark bow. Okay. Heard, chef. And maybe freeze him at the start with the Frost Gauntlet. Boots him. Let my dog go to pee and the world crumbles. The world pees. Wounded, gain 5 attack and then take 2 more damage. It's insane. Whenever you lose all of your armor for the first time, gains 7 armor. Okay, the combined guys here, mark it on the map chats. Battle start, give the enemy 3 freeze. Gonna be perfect against this boss. There's a grave down there. We should go dig in it. Battle start, if your health is full, gain 5 armor. It is not. Blood Moon Sickle. On hit, take 1 damage. That's a lot of fucking damage, though. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Wait, do I take the Blood Moon Sickle? I know I just upgraded this thing, man, but what the hell? Wait, why can't... Oh, you can only get in at night. Makes sense. Jewelry, that's what I want, baby. This guy needs to die soon. Fast, hard. -1 speed, but +1 D. Okay, we'll take it, I guess. Go back to this grave up here. Hurry, please. Whenever you take damage, take 1 additional damage. Whenever you deal non-weapon damage to the enemy, deal 1 additional damage. Whenever you take damage, deal 1 damage. None of these seem particularly pog for my specific build, but they all seem pog in general. Is that insane of me to say?
Wow, Frost is still live.
Yo.
Hi, good to see it. Wait, he is what? From me.
Damn unfortunate. Am I even strong enough to beat this boss? Speed it up super fast. I don't want to see myself die slowly. Wait, I creamed that guy! My next boss is the Swift Stride Stag. I don't know if we deal good against that guy, I'll be honest. Okay, let me drip some shit on there real quick. Armor oil me. I do have a few dollars. I could go a little frostbite, I guess. It reduces my damage by quite a bit, but I mean, this guy only has 20 health. Dwarves have been moved for tomorrow's stream? Hell yeah. Were you able to set up the camera fine? Whenever you restore health, restore 1 additional health. Yeah. We do have a little bit of restoring stuff. Maybe hit a restock. It could be an axe angle. It actually could be an axe angle. Just fucking outpacing him. It actually could just be a straight up axe angle. Oh, but I don't even have that much attack. Could be a brittle bark club, actually. Oh, it's exposed and wounded. Enemy's first strike deals double damage. Afterwards, they gain 4 freeze. No. If you have less speed than the enemy, gain attack equal to your speed. This motherfucker has 5 attack. I'm taking the wings. Or 5 speed, excuse me. Two health plus 5 armor. Okay. Been crazy. I'm poor, so that shop doesn't do anything for me. No, I need that for the speed. Honestly, I could use more speed. This is already upgraded, right? Yeah, it's giving the enemy 3 freeze. Sword of the Hero.
I love how popular the From emote has become since I posted the Mika clip 3 weeks ago. Lamau. Love seeing my favorite emote getting more love. Frost P. Bigot.
I do have 2 things of that, but it's only going to go up to 5-6 attack. It is technically better, we just don't get the freeze off. Emerald Earring's not terrible. We can do this, and it gets rid of... It ups our speed again. And then we're going to gain more attack versus this guy. I do think that Bejeweled Blade, though, is going to be really good in the long run. Oops, sorry. Another jewelry box down there. Maybe I can get the blade down there. On hit, effects from Emerald, Ruby, Sapphire. Wait, gains on hit effects from Emerald, Ruby, Sapphire, and Citron items. So am I just going to continue? We're not going to gain armor every single turn. We're just going to restore 1 health every other turn. That doesn't seem crazy, right? Like, it seems good in some builds, but not right now. This honestly might be worth it. I think that's 2 armor and health per hit. How? How's that 2 armor and health per hit? You have Emerald, Health, and Sapphire? But I thought it would be the on... Wait. It's on hit effects from... So it's just because I have the items, I then get the on hit effects? Is what you're saying? Like, different items do different things for me? Oh, yeah, what the fuck? Interesting. I don't have a lot of attack, but that's also because I don't have a lot of speed. Or I have too much speed. But against this guy, I'm going to have less speed than him, so I'm going to gain 3 attack for this fight. And I should be good here. Because they're going to be frozen. Hits. Then I slam you. Last run. This is the last run of the stream. Last run of the stream, I'm telling you. To me. It's not that far away. On hit, gain an armor. Love that. What do you have, big guy? If you have more speed than the enemy, gain 2 additional I'm taking this. I'm taking this. I'm taking this. I'm taking it. I'm taking it. It's time for the fucking Sonic build, baby. If you have more speed than the enemy, gain 2 additional strikes. Quissing, quissing, quissing. That's me, baby. That's me. Rest me. Watch this shit, baby. While the player is below 50% health, werewolf gains temporary attack. Good thing I'm not below that health, bitch. This is the last run of the day. Chat. Official last run of the day. There's no going back from this one. There's no going back from this being the last run of the day. Don't even think that there's going to be another run up to this. Don't even ask. If you ask, Tristan, is there another run? The answer is no. I almost lost to a damn bat, man. Almost died to a fucking bat. Dude, I hate the spiel. Can you tell why I don't like it? Who am I fighting? Razor Shark Hog. If Razor Tusk Hog has more speed than you, his first strike deals 10 additional damage, and he starts with 4 speed. Give me speed oil. Okay, I just need one more speed item. Jewelry box, speed me. If your attack is exactly 1, deal 4 damage on hit. That's actually sick. Okay, I need to get a speed item from this. I need a speed item right now. Speed me, speed me, speed me. Wait, do I still win though? Yeah, my freeze just does it for me, dude. Freeze is OP as shit. What the hell? Like, freeze is fucking crazy. I'm going as far away as possible.
Press Control to auto skip all battles.
Okay, every single fucker that has played this game comes in and tells me that. Why are you wanting to skip the game? You're the same people that get when they play fucking horse girls, sexy horses or whatever. They're like, I don't even care about the races. I just want to see the number on screen go up. Bro, play the game, man. The game's fun. Why would I want to skip the game? Dude, I want to take this again, I think. Am I cooked? Is my brain cooked? Dude, wait, I have no speed. I got the holographic sticker? Hell yeah. We can reroll that maybe. That's just my take though, man. I just think you're skipping the damn game. Ooh, shop. I need speed. Speed, 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 speed. That's minus speed. Reroll me. Speed, 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 speed. So if I have more speed than the enemy, I gain 2 attack, and then I have plus 2 strikes. So I'll go crazy mode if I can just get speed.
Hey, Frost, just so you know, there's a way to not play the game that you're enjoying at the moment. All you have to do is die, and not say one more game.
Freeze doesn't really go crazy against them. Yo, thanks for the raid, Maldhound. Wait, Maldhound and 33 out, dude. Hello. Thank you guys. I think it's gonna play this song twice because I got double rated. What's up, guys? Thank you. It's going to be a double raid, so you're going to hear the double raid song. What is the TTS cooldown? I don't know what it is, but it's mainly because I make money if you guys do the TTS through bits. So I kind of don't want to have unlimited free TTS. Fight for queer folks, animal and tenants' rights. He uses his Tesla to flatten old ladies, and he's marrying someone so out of his league. Thanks for the raid, guys. I'm not familiar with your game. Twitch chats, tell me about the streamer that just raided. The streamers. Tell me about them. Because I'm not familiar with them. All right, throw this in here. Give me a giga item. Whenever you take damage, deal 1 damage. That's not...
Why can't I hover over Frost's equipment to see what it does? Is Mr. Streamer slipping?
I'm slipping Jimmy. Mom makes funny section for MTG content. Hell yeah. Elderwood necklace gives me some speed. Am I really gonna take that over my fucking gloves? Yeah. Okay. I have 3 speed. So I'm gonna have speed over this guy. I'm gonna gain 2 attack, 2 additional attacks. Can I actually win this game or win this run? What is this game? This game is called He Is Coming. It's an auto battler type game, but it's like Fire Emblem type fights. So it's really simple. I got 14 health. This guy got 25 health. I've got 3 attack. He's got 3
They are
attack.
Magic the Gathering streamers who are super based. Check out Elk's podcast The Magic Mirror with the Trinket Mage and Saul Boreas Snail. It's incredibly good even if they haven't answered my beseech the mirror question.
I've got 3 armor. He's got 15 armor. It's just basically temp health. I've got 3 speed. He's got 0 speed. And his effects are whenever he gains 3 attack, if the player has no armor. So if he breaks my armor, I'm going to freeze him turn 1. So he's going to have less attack. I'm going to gain some HP at the start of the fight. I got a bunch of speed, a bunch of armor. But then also I got this thing that says if you have more speed than the enemy, gain 2 additional strikes at the start of battle. So I'll be able to attack 3 times in a row. And also, if I have more speed than him, I gain 2 attack. Shit. And then I also got Rawhide. Holy shit. And I gain 1 attack every other turn. Wait, I'm actually goated. Wait, isn't this the League of Legends guy? I used to be. You probably know me from back in the Turbo Guide days. How OP League used to be. Wait, do I only get additional strikes on turn 1? Is that how additional strikes work? Yeah? Oh, damn. That's kind of lame. I'll be honest, that's kind of lame. This is the mid-crank guy. I am the guy that famously beat Scara mid with Blitzcrank. Yeah. Wait, this is really good, right? Because if I'm dealing multiple attacks in a row... But this is also really good. On hit, gain, and armor. That's also really good. Seems good, though. Jewelry box me. I need more speed. How much speed does this guy have? He has 3. Okay, so I just need anything that gives me speed, really. I'll take a sapphire crown. That's fine. There's a demo of this game on Steam? I believe so, yeah. Damn, he's got hella speed. How much thorns do you have? 1 billion? Holy shit. You got any speed stuff? Going up to a random guy on the street and asking them if I can buy speed off them? No. Speed? Speed? Leather vest me? Yes. Is there... Do we know where our combined guy is? I mean, waypoint is all the way over there. I don't think we've seen a single combined guy yet. There's one all the way back here. So if I can get that waypoint, I can jump back. If I can find another waypoint. Because right now the current waypoint that's near me is like all the way over there. Yeah. So I think if I just keep going, I might be able to find a waypoint soon. Bum, 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 bum. Battle start. If you have more speed than the enemy, gain 1 additional strike. Okay, so we need $5. Chat is just $5. You can waypoint from everywhere. Yeah, but now I need a way to get back. Okay, there. Okay, so a waypoint to... I wanted a way to get back, chat. I knew I could waypoint from anywhere. Appreciate the help, though. Okay. Combine you and you. Double leather me. Does that keep my rawhide bonus? Good thing it does. Okay, we need $5 now, so let's go find some item or find some guys to kill. The crow steals money from you! I forgot. Kill a dog. Gain 1 speed every other turn. That doesn't really help me. I guess I could take this for now, but like, it's not gonna do anything. Okay, don't fight the crow. Don't fight the crow. Fight the dog. Come on. I need 1 more fight. Good. Dog fight. Call me Top Gun Maverick. Shift me. I'm pretty... Okay, the shop's right there. Can I make it? Damn it! Fuck! It's just a big fucking dude. It's just Leshen, man. Leshen just a big fucking dude. I mean, I'm dealing hella fucking damage. Wait a minute! Bang! Turn start, Woodland Abomination gains 1 attack. Well, he has 0 so far. It's a lot of health, but they don't deal a lot of damage. I think I cook him still. I think I cook him still. I don't cook him, man. I was 1 hit off. He had a second fucking phase. He had a second fucking phase, man. Is that the final boss? Don't tell me if there's another phase. If there's another phase, don't spoil that. But is that the end? I know that there's another map. I know that I can find. I know that there's like a swampland. Yeah, final boss of that zone. Yeah. Fuck, dude. All right, I'll do one more just because we got double rated. It's only because we got double rated. It's only because we got double rated. Who am I fighting? Ignores armor. Speed me then. So yeah, it's good to like go hit these, right? To like look for waypoints in those. I don't want to use my free upgrade there for that. What the hell is this? A crystal ball? Wait, no, that's the crystal ball. What the fuck? I just want to go see what that is. I have no idea what that does. I've never seen that before. Boots of the hero. -1 speed, +1 attack. Sure. Wait, where is it? Wait, where the fuck is it? Okay, it's over here. Can I like set a waypoint to it? Grave sites? The crow fight actually might have made the difference there, maybe. Ooh, heart drinker me, yeah. I'm done for a heart drinker run. More speed than the enemy, gain 1 additional strike. Wait, did having the Swift Strike cloak with the Swift Strike blade do anything? No, it doesn't. Yeah. It's down there. Convert 1 speed to restore 2 health. Why is this thing surrounded by crows? Throw gold into the well? Alright, I restored 2 health per hit. Should be good, right? Oh, I should have saved this for after the boss. Ruby Ring goes crazy here, I think. Yeah, Ruby Ring over Ruby Crown for sure. Double Boots of the Hero? Fuck, dude. Again, I should have waited. Alright, slap him. Get fucked, dude. Literally couldn't even hurt me. When we gain speed, also gain an equal amount of armor. Spend 2 armor and gain 3 speed and 1 attack. If I have no armor, do I still have to spend? I would assume yes. This game seems like a game that would say yes to that. I do not want to know the spoiler, but I'm going to guess yes based on my genuine knowledge. Is there a combined guy nearby? No, but there's a waypoint. I'm at 1 health. That's another fucking hedgehog. Run away. More speed. Goldwing Monarch steals all the players' gold and restores 2 health for each. So we need to spend out before then. Take armor. Could use some more damage somehow. 2 of these. Dude, I need a fucking combine guy, man. I actually need to get rid of this, otherwise I'm going to die. I need a damn combine guy. Combine guy? Close by. Okay, and then I think I can waypoint back. Is there not a waypoint nearby? Could have sworn I found a waypoint, didn't I? Oh. Mans was hogging the damn waypoint. Okay, let's try to see if we can't get the $5, but if anything, I'm going to spend out. Just because I have to for this. Yeah, I think I just got to go spend. I think I just got to spend, chat. Pay 10. What did I get? Relic in the bottom left. There you go. Redwood Diamond Roast. Okay. SPC Tins, thank you for the 17 months. So yeah, I think I'm gonna beat this guy because I'm just gonna... Am I losing? One more, come on. 10 subs, I'll do one more. 10 subs! I'll do one more. Hard call, they give it 64 months. That's one.
If you quit, I cry.
Ectoplasm, thank you for the 10 subs. All right, lock it in. One more. That'll start. Black Knight gains attack equal to the player's attack +2. Yeah, but what if I just have fucking thorns and I one-shot you, bitch? No, I like speed. I like speed early, man. I'm a huge early speed guy. With a Frost Prime Gauntlet. And the Featherweight Blade. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Double Boots of the Hero? Wait, I'm already at 6 speed. This game would go crazy on mobile, you're right. Combined guy? Yeah, I don't even think this game is done, though, man. That is one thing, yeah. This game is not yet done. So give us some time. Okay. This gives you a lot of money, honestly. I think the coin's really good. No. Might need more in order to be able to beat this guy. Swift Strike, no. If you have less speed than the enemy, gain attack equal to your speed. Chad, do you think I'm gonna have less speed than a guy with 0 speed? Turn start, gain 1 armor and 2 thorns. Wait, this is just really good. What the fuck? I bet. Spend 2 armor and gain 3 speed and 1
Here's
attack.
the final bitties of the night from your local kobold.
Thanks, fam.
I know it's an obvious backseat, but the hero items together are pretty good for the woodlands. Let's make this last run the best of them. Good luck, my hero. Less than 3.
This weapon gains 2 attack for each stack of thorn you have. What the hell is that? Chad, I found a shaman! Once sworn to the ancient order of the knights, he cast aside his vow when the promised power beyond mortal reach. Now he bears no sigil, only armor blackened by betrayal. It was literally just fucking lore. Are you kidding me? That's all that was fucking lore? I just got lored? Seriously? That's it? That's it. I got fucking lured, bro. I don't want to attack oil yet because this guy steals my. This guy gets his attack based on mine. God, he's cool and hot and stuff. But I'm hotter. If you're below 50% HP, gain 2 armor. Shit. Wait, I'm shielding, bro. I got fucking buckler and shield and my knees buckle whenever like you walk in the room, chat. Troll is scary. Mountain Troll only strikes every other turn, but deals 10d. I'm chilling. Heavy is the emerald crown. That's what they say, you know? That's what they say, chat. Sanguine Blade? No. Boots of the Hero? No. I don't need that much speed. Could take this. I don't know. Turn start seems pretty fucking good, though. I do have freeze, too. What do you have? Gain 3 max HP for each equipped wood item. I do got the Blambo Buckalo. If you have more speed than the enemy, gain 2 attack. Whenever you restore health, gain 2 thorns. You can only equip... Wait, this is actually probably really good for us. We just need a way to restore health. Because then we gain attack based on each stack of our thorns. So we just need a restore item now. Hello, combined guy. And I've located a grave. Every other turn, gain 1 attack and restore 1 health. Wounded, gain 2 strikes. Actually could go kind of crazy against this boss. Wait, am I crazy to think that? Did I purposely get wounded and then one-shot him? He's got 20 health and 10 armor. He's got 30 effective. I could go chainmail, though. Over what? Maybe I don't need the speed for this guy, actually. I think I can actually go get rid of the golden boots and get chainmail.
You did see the buckler converts, right?
The buckler converts? What? Hmm? It converts 1 armor into 2 thorns. Did I not read that correctly out loud? Did I say something different? Need a way to gain health. Okay, let me get there. See if that gives me health. Restore health. First turn, restore health equal to damage dealt by strikes. And then when I restore health... Whenever you restore health, gain 2 thorns. Okay. Okay, I think I'm good. No, I actually think I'm really solid. Rain Cloud Fall, thank you for the 12 months! Did you give me a cake? I did. And I also got you this guy. They gave him a penis nose. Anyways. Oh wait, I'm not gonna go below 50% here, am I? I'm just gonna die. Chad, would you rather replace your penis with a nose or your nose with a penis? Because we know what one that guy chose. I thought, mapped out in my head, we were going to drop below 50 there, and we were going to gain our armor back. Fuck. One more? 15 subs to do one more. How much do you want one more run, chat? Thorns kind of suck too. They disappear on trigger. I mean, it was really good for this build because we had the thorn blade. Give me the loose change. That's insane, actually, to start. Heart Drinker 2 on start? Okay. Heart Drinker, loose change on start. Double loose change, Heart Drinker on start. Wait, it's kind of a cracked run, is it not? Wait, is that not a cracked start? And Lifeblood helmet? Who am I fighting? I'm fighting Sonic. Does this kind of not look like Sonic laying down? Like this is his hair, and these are his feet, and this is his big cock. We just need speed against that guy. Or not speed. Yo, Axon, thank you so much for the brand new sub, man. I hate you for that. I now see it. I don't need these. Need a combined guy. We haven't found one yet. Jewelry? We can wait till after the boss. Mark that on the book. Wait till after the boss to go find the jewelry. Give me some attack oil. You need speed for this boss? No, it's only the first turn. So the first, it's... If the Razor Tusk has more speed than you, his first strike deals 10 damage. 50% damage on first strike. Boom. Trust me. He's the god gamer. Combined guy? Okay. Turtle in the hair situation, you know? His first strike deals double damage. Wait, I can make him deal 20 damage! Unibolt, thank you for the fucking 76 months, bro. Hello, combined guy. Wait, waypoint me real quick. Jump me back here. Now I'm going to go reroll at the shop a bunch and care. Could take the Moonlight Shield again. Whenever you restore health, gain 1 armor. Ooh, I already saw Jellicle. You can't tell me about it. This is a game-winning build right here, I'll tell you. Hero Grave, too. There's a grave there after the boss. On hit, gain 2 thorns and take 2 damage. Battlestar, give the enemy 3 freeze. Hurt. I'll probably replace that eventually, but... Giga owned. Oh, wait, I need to go get the jewelry. Is there a waypoint over here or something? Can you not steal all my money? I have a lot of it. I'm rich. And as a rich person, I don't like it when you take my money. Whenever you take damage, deal 1 damage, I guess. Okay, let's go find... Honestly, like, Shield of the Hero over that. Where was that? There's the jewelry. I really could use some attack right now. I'm against the Frostbite Druid. On hit, give the player 1 freeze. That's fine. Just going back and forth. What am I doing, man? I'm just jacking my shit right now. Anything that's useless here? Frostbite Gauntlet right now I can get rid of. See what else is there. That's fine. I could take an Ice Block Shield to this guy because I don't fucking care about the freeze if he's already gonna freeze me. You don't like the insta-complete fight? First time chatter. Must be a fucking he is coming Andy. No. I like to play the game. I don't get the insta-complete fight Andys. I don't get it. Help me understand why it make it make sense. It doesn't make any damn sense to me. Why do people not like to play the game? Armor oil, speed oil, probably armor. Probably gonna be a long fight against that guy, right? Transforming coin can be really good later because of the rarity. It's true, gold rarity things, yeah. On hit, give the player 1 freeze. Okay. He's got 20 armor. All right, let's see how it plays out. I mean, he only has 1 attack. So wait, how do I lose this if he only has 1 attack? Wait, how is he... Wait, how is... Oh, he's gaining... Wait. How does he gain tech? He's frozen. He has 3 normally. Damn it, man. Okay, but this doesn't count. You gotta do 1 more. Bro, I'm going to dinner in an hour. I can't do 1 more. I'm literally going out to dinner in an hour. If I had skipped all the fights, I could have fit in 3 more runs. So, blame it on me that I play the fights out. Fuck me, dude. Fuck. Unibolt, thank you for the 76 months. Skip the dinner? Chat, I'll be live tomorrow, man. I'll be live tomorrow. I'll be live tomorrow, okay? I'll be live tomorrow. I'll be live tomorrow. We're doing a special stream tomorrow where I'm going to be trapped in the bunny cage streams, or the bunny cages. And you can donate to do different things to fuck with me while I'm in the bunny cages. I'll have TTS out there so that you can TTS to me. And all the money of tomorrow's stream will obviously go to the bunny rescue. So, a pseudo bunny rescue stream. Will you have a cattle prod? Just like I use for the bunnies in the cages already. Yes. No, anything that I do to the bunnies, you can do to me. So yeah, cattle prod, water torture, Fucking But yeah, tomorrow will be fun. Tomorrow will be really fun. Tomorrow will be fun. I got to set up a lot of that shit tonight and tomorrow morning, actually. So hopefully I'll be able to go live on time, but it should be 10 a.m. normal time. Yeah, I'm going to I waterboard the bunnies regularly because they're actually CIA plants and I'm looking to get information out of them. Let the bunnies do your hair. Does that mean we can rescue you and keep you in the cage forever? Yes. But speaking of the bunnies, if you're new to the stream, I raid the bunnies at the end of the stream every day. We have a bunny rescue, and all you got to do in order to support the bunny rescue is to leave the stream open. So I'd appreciate it even if you want to go and watch other streams, just mute it and put it in a different tab, and then watch, then leave the bunny stream in its own tab. Is the bunny stream down right now? I don't think so. Because I'm rating it right now currently, and it's working. It's allowing me to rate it. No, bunny stream's up. Bunny stream's up. All right, chat. If I don't see you tomorrow for the wacky, goofy, weird stream, I understand it's not for everybody. I'll see you guys on Monday. Much love to everybody over on Twitch.tv. Much love to everybody over on YouTube.com. I appreciate you. I love you. I give you a big kiss. Mwah. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay? Peace.